Hi, hello, and welcome to another Definitely Not stream where I, your host, Definitely Not Vlad, will be delving into some Warrior on the PTR, where we go and check out the Midnight Beta, see what Warrior is like right now. I haven't had a chance to really play it. I only, spent a minute on it or so, and we got to this starting area where the quests are and whatnot. One thing I noticed off the bat is that we have Rend, and I am very much confused by this. Let me just fix my camera just a little tiny bit. Let me just drop it just a little bit like that. There we go. That's already better. All right. So, one thing I also want to do is, no, I don't want to create a new window. I want to adjust the size of this window so that it is hidden behind me.
Sorry,
good.
I made a noise. I just got so scared.
Hey, Danny. Sopriel wants me to hydrate. Cheese. I wanted to say cheese, but what I mean to say is cheers. Cheers, Selfie. I am right in queue. What do you mean by that? So apparently Rend is now an AoE application, so we use Rend. Rend isn't a single target thing anymore. It is a freely casted, much like Whirlwind thing with 6 seconds that applies
Sorry,
Rend on everything.
Noise. I just got so scared.
Ryuga wants to be VIP. /VIP Ryuga 6633. There you go. Oh, you're right on queue. Okay. I was like, in queue for what? Okay. Well, I'm gonna get started with some questing here. I kind of want to read what my talents are right now. They've changed some talents. I'm sure of it. Raging Blow is here. Okay. They're still doing the stupid thing where Rampage is like, you have to get to whatever level to replace to get Rampage. I find that insane. But it does seem like you can get improved Whirlwind before you used to be able to get it, which is huge. So leveling as Fury is not going to suck as much. Okay, that is interesting. So you can make Rampage hit everything in front of you instead of... Okay. Me likey. I already like that quite a bit. Raging Blow increases critical strike chance for Bloodthirst. Okay, yeah, sure. This is the Bloodthirst damage for execution. Whatever. What is this? Reckless Abandon. Okay, I don't want Reckless Abandon. Execution. Execute generates 5 additional rage and increases the damage of Rampage by 10% for 4 seconds. So I want to go this into Rampage. Okay, I'm looking at how to... Yeah, we're going to switch this over to Rampaging Ruin, I think. Because that looks like a great idea. Whirlwind deals 50% additional damage when it hits 3 or more targets. Nobody cares. Okay, this is Execute talent. Kill or be killed. When you would sustain fatal damage, you instead fly into an unstoppable rage, becoming unkillable and immune to movement impairing effects for 8 seconds. As you seek revenge on your would-be killer. If you kill your killer in that time, you emerge from a blind rage triumphant with at least 20% of your maximum health intact. If you're not victorious, you die. This is a no-brainer. You get 8 seconds of more playing after you get murdered. Okay. Do we drop some Bloodthirst talents here just to be able to get some of these cool talents? I feel like we do. I feel like that is the call. Killer Be Killed sounds cool. Scent of Blood. It looks like I have to grab that just to be able to continue here. So Bloodthirst. It doesn't make sense to get that. Okay, so it's a bit awkward to progress through these talents here. But at least we can get Odin's Fury. I don't know. And we can get... I don't know. It's... I'm probably meant to go down these. Focus and Chaos is also kind of crazy. Bloodthirst, critical strikes restore twice as much health and Increase the damage of Raging Blow by 10% for 4 seconds. Hold on, let me catch you guys. What would you pick between Arcane Mage and Havoc DH for Midnight? I have no idea. I prefer melee. If it was just me, I prefer melee, so I would definitely go Havoc DH. But people are saying that Havoc DH feels very, very weird to play because it has literally nothing to press anymore. As they've removed from that. That's what I saw in, like, literally just in chat in the beta. But I could be wrong. What's the thought process behind it? Maybe like the one guy on the dev team that plays Frost Mage got tired of them laughing about how Frost Mage is the easiest to play. So they just, you know... They made, my brain's not cooperating, I give up. So I can either go Bladestorm or Avatar, and I have a feeling Avatar is significantly better. 20% more damage for 20 seconds? Are you kidding me? Versus this? I guess it depends. And it looks like we don't have anger management anymore. Am I crazy? We actually don't have anger management anymore. So there's no CDR builds. You get what you get and then you use it and that's it. That's actually kind of crazy. I'm going to imagine that while I'm leveling, Bladestorm will be better because, like, I'm not going to fight for 20 seconds. So I'm just going to go Bladestorm. And this will be, like, in between Bladestorms. Enrages you and generates 20 rage. I don't know, man. These talents are a little bit weird. A little bit weird. I really like this Rampaging Ruin thing. So it can hit more than 5 targets. So they slightly removed our AoE cap with this. We can get rid of this, though. We don't need Execute. Actually, for Slayer, obviously we do. So never mind. What am I talking about? I obviously need to run Bladestorm for Slayer. I wasn't thinking about hero talents. What am I talking about? YouTube chat is disabled? Yeah, I unfortunately can't utilize YouTube chat at the moment. So I've been disabling it for the time being. But you can hang out over here on Twitch if you want, Gunman. I can use your new video as a white noise for a good night's sleep tonight. Oh, you got a lot of the video. I think it's like an hour long or something like that. I'm not 100% sure, but it's up there. Close to an hour long, let's put it that way. Let me take a look, actually. Now I'm curious. 58 minutes, 52 seconds. So, well, just under a minute off, or just over a minute off of being a 1 hour video. Not bad. Good job, me. Thanks, me. Flare comes in with a follow. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so Rampaging Berserker is all about the rampage damage. And when you use Recklessness, you go Berserk, consuming all stacks of block to gain strength for 12 seconds for each stack of Rampaging Berserker consumed. Rampage's rage cost is reduced by 15%. Okay. Oh, okay, so this is just about going berserk, and then... Okay, so it's still an uptime spec, but there's no CDR component to it anymore, so that's interesting, to say the least. Oh, okay, okay. While Recklessness is active, Raging Blow and Bloodthirst are upgraded to Crushing Blow and Bloodbath. It's not about... Oh, okay, okay. So they changed that. They changed that. I'll run it. I'll run that. That seems fun. I can do that. It's very confusing to me that we have both Raging Blow steroids and Bloodthirst steroids, and those are kind of the best thing to get, but I don't know which one's better. I guess for me as Slayer, without the tier set now, like the War Within tier set, We probably want to go down to Bloodthirst route because we want to get as much Bloodthirst damage as possible in order to, whatchamacallits. In order to get as many of these, where the fuck is the talent? Reap the Storms as possible. Turning into a Minecraft villager again. They already miss you reviewing tanks in Red Paladin, or is that still later? I haven't. This is my first review or whatever. So I haven't really done anything with that. Oh, anger management has been moved to the class side. Okay. So anger management is now every 20 rage you spend on attacks reduces the remaining cooldown on avatar and recklessness by 1 second. I see. So we definitely run that. I mean, that much is just for sure. And we move 1 point from probably haste to this. Honestly, I kind of want to just reset everything, just all of it, and let's go from the beginning, shall we? Thunderclap. Why would I get Thunderclap? Inflicts rend on all targets. Why would I do that when I can just apply rend to all targets? That doesn't make sense to me. Maybe it's bigger radius with this? I don't know. Whatever. It's a class thing. Run at high speed towards a target location near your allies, taking 30% of all damage dealt to allies within 3 yards. Okay, that's whatever. Stormbolt. This for sure. Frothing Berserker. Impending Victory. Probably... I can heal almost always. I think this is really good, isn't it? I don't know, to be honest with you. Okay, there's Rend, so I don't have to actually apply Rend. I don't have to take Rend if I don't want to. I don't see a single reason to use Rend as Fury. Genuinely, I have no idea why that was even a thing, why it gave it to me. So we're going to take Spell Reflect, we're going to take, I guess, Rallying Cry. What's this? Apply a hamstring to all affected targets. Heroic Throw silences non-player targets for 3 seconds. Once every 15 seconds. The fuck? Bro, Heroic Throw is insane. What? What? Okay. Yes. Fuck yes, dude. That's Heroic Throw silences non-player targets for 3 seconds. Every 15 seconds. I have another interrupt, basically. That's on the global cooldown. But it's ranged. That's insane, bro. That is actually Google Gaga crazy nonsense, bro. That's... This is a must-take for M+, I feel like. Holy shit, bro. The game's about to make me track the fucking cooldown of Heroic Throw. Holy shit. Okay, we're going to take this strength one, of course. We're going to take... probably the fear for the AoE, and then this. Need 6 more talents, dude. I'm so beefy. The effects of my shouts last longer. Well, my battle shout lasts for an hour already, does it not? For 72 minutes, it looks like I have it. That's kind of stupid and pointless, but I'm assuming that Rallying Cry matters. But it's already 12 seconds. This feels like a pointless talent. Maybe it's for PvP or something. Maximum rage increased, yeah. Movement speed. I don't know. A lot of these don't feel like I should take them. Rend is free damage, but like it's 15 seconds and I have to keep reapplying it. I feel like it's just not worth it. Or these talents suck. They actually suck. Okay, I'll I'll have Berserker Rage remove slows from me. I think that's going to be fine. Or maybe Interpose is good for, like... I'm going to try Interpose instead of this thing, just to see how it works. And we're going to take Shockwave for the CC. You want Anger Management. Champion Spear is a thing. We want Dual Wield Specialization. Last Stand, I do not care about. It's like a soft cheat death. Retaliation. That's any damage from... Okay, so it's like a tiny bit more damage, but I have 2 more points. Probably just want to take 1 point into this then. This is probably going to be a Bloodthirst heavy build, so we're going to go for Wild Strikes to... We're going to get this that increases crit and Bloodthirst damage and go for Wild Strikes. That's what I'm going to do. That's what makes sense to me. I would like to get the extra attack power from Battle Shout, but like this seems more important to me with the Anger Management. That's my guess. This is just a guesstimation of what is good. Came to Twitch to say hello, and now going back to YouTube. Thanks, Woodgiver. Hello to yourself. I've taken about 4 months off and trying to see if I want to get back into the new expansion coming. What are your thoughts on it so far? Well, it's going to be very interesting, I'll put it that way. This is the single biggest change to the game that we've ever seen. It's not even close. So Enrage increases my mastery, but my mastery already increases the damage I do while I have Enrage. So I just makes it even more powerful. Okay, convoluted way to write that, I guess. Enrage increases your haste by 15%, movement speed by blah. I don't fucking know what to get. Whatever. I'll take the movement speed one. And Raging Blow and Improved Whirlwind is a must. This is a must for my build, for the hero talents, for Slayer. This is a Bloodthirst build. So we're going to focus on Bloodthirst talents. You, of course, want Rampage. Rampage increases the damage of our Bloodthirst. Bloodthirst critical strikes restores twice as much. Okay, and increase the damage of Raging Blow. We don't care about that. Deep Wounds. Execute inflicts deep wounds on the target. Don't care about that. So I need to take one of these two to get into these that increase my Bloodthirst damage. I'll take Rage Drinker, I guess. And on this side, these are all for Raging Blow. I don't know how much of them I need to take, and do I? I need 5 more points. 1 more point. This thing for that. Okay. And now we want to try and get into Blade Storm, obviously. So we need critical thinking. Bloodthirst targets, causes targets to take more damage from bleeds. 20% more damage from bleeds? Is that why I'm supposed to run Rend? Maybe. Potentially. Is that the reason why? Tell me why. Yeah, I think I'll just slap on Rend. Maybe keep Rend up with this talent. Might be worth it. 20% more damage. Blade Storm and this Reckless Abandon, just when I use that. Still have 5 points remaining. Let's increase Bloodthirst damage. Bloodthirst Execute. And we're going to take the Odin's Fury thing. And we have 1 talent left, which is... well, probably usable on Frenzy. Rampage increases your haste by 2% for 12 seconds. Oh, nice. They're not making this specific to a target. So it used to be when you rampage, if you keep rampaging the same target, you keep getting stacks of this buff. Now it's just whenever you rampage, you get it. So that seems pretty good to me. So we avoided as many Execute and Raging Blow talents as we could, and we're focusing on Bloodthirst talents. We could drop this for kill or be killed. I feel like that is an interchangeable point. Feel like that's pretty good. Or we could drop 1 point from this to put into this, because that also seems like it makes sense. Because we're not focusing on raging blow, right? Yeah. Or we could drop 2 points in this thing. Maybe put 1 in here to make rampage do more damage. With 5 extra rage from execute. Oh, but we didn't even put this point into execute. That's kind of crazy, actually, that I didn't do that. Let's see. Okay, let's apply these changes real quick. 72 minutes, the fuck? Yeah, there's a talent here that increases the duration of shouts. It's kind of weird. Hey, colon fart. How you doing, colon fart? Okay. So I'm thinking these 2 points could go around to different places. I wouldn't be upset about that. There we go. So how does this work? There are no valid targets within range. Okay. I'm just going to get rid of that and get myself this thing. So I'd have to charge towards my friend. It's kind of a good mobility spell either way. I think I'll take it just because why not? So getting Thunderclap is the same as getting Rend, isn't it? So I'd rather have Thunderclap that also reduces their movement speed than use this. Because that way, like, if I don't need the Rend talent to apply Rend with Thunderclap, it is just simply superior because you apply multiple debuffs. I'm going to go down here and see if I can apply with just Thunderclap. Yeah, you need the Rend talent to apply that. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Now we don't have the talent that gives us rage, because execute at the moment costs rage, so that is something I need to look into. Maybe I need to grab these two to make that work. Feeling awkward with the talents. I can't fully commit to like a Bloodthirst route or a Rampaging Blow route. Or Raging Blow, sorry. So it's weird. Playing hardcore while waiting for midnight? I see, I see. And that's going to be spicy!
Happy 6 months of parasocial relationship. Why is my new sub badge blue colored?
It's I don't know, because you put up with a lot of shit, you know? If you've been here for 6 months, that's why it's poo color. Alright, we're going to drop Thunderclap and grab Rend again. I'll buy that. Good enough, huh? Okay. Are there any? So I need party members to use interpose, I feel like. Oh man. Have we lost stances completely? Do we not have stances anymore? Okay, we have Berserker stance. We have defensive stance. So we do have stances still. We can switch between those. That's fine. And yeah, it looks like we're about done with this, huh? You know what I just realized? I realized that I'm incredibly stupid for not having execute talents. Like super duper incredibly stupid for not having execute talents, because We want those. We're going to get rid of Wrath and Fury. We're going to put that into Deep Wounds to get more execute damage. Yeah, I think that's going to be good. Just get rid of the Raging Blow talents. I might still have the tier set. I'm not 100% sure. Is it still active? It is still active. So now I feel a little bit stupid. Requires level 81
Sorry, I made
or
a
below.
noise. I just got so scared.
Moisturize comes in from Freggles. Let me just get ready here to apply that. I have the teeniest, tiniest little bit of moisturizer left, I think. Hold on. There we go. Tip, 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 tip. Thank you for the moisturizer redemption. My skin thanks you. It is very grateful. Me personally, I hate it. I hate the feeling of moisturizing cream on my skin. I see that Listina has asked a question. I will respond to it as soon as I'm able to put my glasses back on. There we go. That'll do. I'm waiting for this thing to run out, but it's like nearly endless. So Listina asks, sorry for asking what the goddamn 99th time this week, but what do we think about the new stuff in the beta this week? I haven't had many of that question. I haven't been doing much beta stuff, but I don't know. Like I said, I haven't done much beta stuff, so I'm just like, you know, pretty whatever about it as far as the like actual experience of the beta is concerned. But I'm not too doom and gloom about it. Big changes are coming in multiple ways, so I'm excited, but also I'm nervous because it feels like there's a lot of work left on the UI front. For instance, you know, you can see that I'm in a situation where, for instance, this is not centered. Why? Because, well, when we go into edit mode, we can't use absolute positioning. Actually, I can. Let me just show the grid. Let me show the grid, and we're gonna line this up like so, and line this up like so, and move these around. Actually, I'll keep these where they are, but these unit frames can stay here, and we'll put the personal resource display here. That already seems a little bit better. But yeah, overall, people are dooming a lot, and I mean a lot, because of the add-on removals, but they're not taking everything into account, so. Will you be playing any Rogue in Midnight? Probably eventually. I'm going to try and play every class and hit like 2.5k or something. Hey, Lenny. Sweet Lips? That's a new one I gotta save. I gotta say. Doom is real or Doom is fake? Doom is overdone. Like, there's not as much reason to doom as people are dooming, because they're like acting as if no add-on will ever work at all. But that is just simply not the case. I do have to say I feel very naked without my add-ons right now. Let's Blade Storm. Oh, I should probably move out of that. I'm fighting an elite. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. I don't know. Oh man. I need to set up a cooldown manager thing immediately. I think that's next step right here before I start doing any sort of questing, really. Alright, let's go. Options. Gameplay enhancements. Cooldown manager. Enable cooldown manager. Very good. Edit mode. Now, the annoying thing is cooldown manager gets put down here for some stupid reason. So I'd like to very much move it up here to the center of the screen. Even though that's not where it's going to stay, I'd like to keep it there. And then we're going to take... Why are these not coming down together? That's a good question, isn't it? That is a good question. Let's remove the grid. The center grid line always stays, so that's something at least. Oh my god, this is so annoying to edit. Whatever. I'm sure there's already some add-ons that can be used on the beta. But yeah, this is so far, it's something all right. Okay, now let's take the Advanced cooldown settings. Essential cooldowns. Let's go. Raging Blow. Bloodthirst. This thing. Fucking whatever. I don't even have Odin's Fury on my bars. Oh man, okay. Execute on number 5. What's on number 4 is Whirlwind. Immediate problem here. Why is there no Whirlwind? Because it doesn't have a cooldown? I want a Whirlwind there. Like, I really, really want a Whirlwind there instead of Rend. Nah, Midnight sucks. It's over, guys. it's all over. Midnight sucks. The judgment has come down. I'm joking. Outlaw and Sinrogue seem amazing from quality of life perspective. Yeah, I've heard people being pretty happy. Fellowship streamer Lego. I haven't touched Fellowship in over a week. I regret it. I'd like to play it, but I just haven't had a reason to turn the game on. Not as many people watch the videos, so it's hard to commit to spending time on it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't need any of these things here. Let me just fuck off from over here. There we go. That would be good. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. These can sort of stay, I guess. Don't need this. Don't need this. What are we putting down here? Recklessness. That would be good. Thunderclap can go down here. Intervene can fuck off as well. Yeah, that's it. Oh, well, Odin's Fury would be good to probably put down there. Okay. FG, Alt 2, Shift 4, or maybe Alt 4, and Recklessness. Okay. Recklessness is Alt 3. Okay. Yeah, we're getting there with the thing. Let me just... Jesus Christ, okay. And then we have to go back here. We have to go back here and then put that on top of this. We have to reduce the size. Number of columns down to 6. Icon direction right, I guess. Icon padding 2, whatever. Always visible. Oh, this is annoying shit. Cool, yeah. Icon size down to something like this would be good. Okay, so we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna tap it down, because I can't get it to line up any better way than that. I'm so happy about this. Rose gaslighting himself into thinking that's not the most cursed UI we've seen. I'm losing any hype for Midnight since the add-on purge and spell purge. The spell purge I'm okay with. The add-on purge just does not compute. I cannot understand the reasoning behind it. I just don't understand why they would do it. What did I just say? I'm just yapping at this point. That's not even what I meant to say. I do understand why they're doing it. The way they're doing it and how it's feeling right now is no bueno. I don't like it so far. So here's to hoping that improves. But I have little hope at this point. If this is like what they're starting the beta with, I'm a little bit worried. Tracked buffs. It's tracking Rend as a buff. That's okay. Cool. Yeah, sure. No icon padding. Why is there icon padding there? Why am I tracking Bloodlust? Or not Bloodlust, sorry, Bladestorm. Jesus. Buffs. Okay, I don't care about this. I don't know what the fuck this is. It's Rampaging Berserker. Okay, whatever. Death Wish. No, I don't care. Random empty icon. That's good. That's good. Very useful. I mean, these two are the only ones I give a shit about. Everything else just doesn't really matter. These need to be moved somewhere where they make sense. Okay, back in edit mode. These, can I make you vertical? Please let me make you vertical. Can I make you vertical? No. No, I cannot. I can't make them vertical. Let's reduce bar width because I don't need them to be 2.5 miles long. Mother. I'm actually happy that I can get along with one less cast bar. You like the stealth mechanics? That's what you want to do it in PvP? Understandable. Understandable. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty rough. This is pretty fucking rough. Let's go over to the personal resource display. Is that in combat? I think that's in combat. Personal resource display. Where I cannot hide my health bar. I simply must deal with the fact that my health bar is being shown. Alright, well, let's at least do this where we try this out. Okay, the buffs are way too big. The buffs are way too big. And I can't just type /wa and open up that. I have to go into edit mode, and then I have to go here and make the buffs smaller. Put them over here. Oh my god. I am sad, friends. We had such beautiful ways to edit the UI, and now we're stuck with this shit. Well, it's gonna be a learning period, let's put it that way. Okay. Another thing I'm going to do is I'm going to just try and get rid of the rend dot here on my bars. Like, I don't need it here. I really don't need it here. Let's open up edit mode again. Click on this advanced cooldown settings. I get an LUA error. I have 0 add-ons, by the way. This is a Blizzard LUA error. And we're going to get rid of this and another LUA error. We're going to go ahead and reload real quick to make sure that this shit gets saved, and I think we're ready to start questing. Why with less add-ons does the UI look more cluttered? Because it's ugly as fuck. They don't know how to make it clean, so. There's things here I don't need to see, like my health bar. This, like these frames and shit, the borders, I don't want to see that shit. But Blizzard insists on it because that's part of their UI. There's all these lines and shit and my portrait here, all of that I do not need. I do not need these framing things, but I can't, unless I'm mistaken, I cannot adjust how this looks. Yeah, I can't change how the player frame looks or how the target frame looks. I need an add-on for that. Hideous. Their baseline UI building is made for people that haven't seen a UI since 2004. So I don't know what the fuck they're doing with that, but again, these are things I can fix with add-ons, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. I think. Well, they should have made a partnership with the add-on group instead of just making their own. I don't know. I don't know what they could have or should have or needed to do. There's issues with, like, if you're going to have the add-on people make stuff for you, you have to compensate them, and then how do you compensate people that who the fuck knows where they live and whatnot? Not in the sense of they're stupid for living somewhere or something like that. I mean that in the sense of, like, we just don't know where, like, there could be issues with working for a U.S. company in the country they live in and stuff like that. So there's, like, millions of issues with all of that. But as far as the player experience is concerned, it's going to degrade because of this. One thing that I'm already pissed off about right now is that I cannot put Whirlwind on number 4 here. I have to use stupid fucking Rend because Whirlwind has no cooldown and has no target requirement, has no nothing. You can always press Whirlwind. So Blizzard was like, yeah, why would anyone put it on their bars? I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm just thinking about the logic there, but here we are, bro. Here we are. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, there's no Whirlwind ability. You cannot put Whirlwind in this top bar. There's no way to do it. You just can't. Blizzard's like, undetected. No, no, no. Yeah, I don't know. Another annoying thing is that you can't share settings for nameplates, for instance. I have nameplate settings set up for myself. I can't share this. I can't export these settings. I'd have to export like my WTF folder or something and make that available to people that want to have my UI. So there's just like another fucking annoyance. If all it does is track the button, you could just use normal bars instead of the cooldown tracking. I guess, but then I have to add, like, I have to take one of these bars and put it here, and then there's a bunch of interactions, like, you know, clicking on it and stuff like that. I don't like it. Hi, lad, playing beta so far. What do you like the most and not like so far? I've barely played it, so unfortunately I can't seem to really, I can't really give you an answer to that. I'm not liking their wannabe Weekaras, I can tell you that much. But other than that, I guess it's okay. What did I try to do? What was I thinking about doing just now? Edit mode. Yes, we have one buff that we're tracking here. Wait. We're only tracking one buff. Why is this show me two? Oh, I guess if I add another buff, it'll show up there. So let's just put this above where number 4 would be and hope that Blizzard eventually implements the ability to add Whirlwind here. Also, edit mode. If I click on this, I don't want the tooltips to be visible. I don't want... That's the personal resource display. Don't want tooltips to be visible. Let's put this back where it was. Okay, we're going to have to snap it to the center and then tap down. Fun, fun, fun in the sun, sun, sun. Okay. Dripping shadow. This shadow has great drip. Yeah, no, I hate using Rend. I'm literally gonna go get rid of the Rend talent. But I don't know what the fuck to put in number 4 then. legitimately don't know what to put in number 4. Let me see here. Rend can fuck off, and we're gonna grab this talent, and we're gonna move on. In there. Now I have 4 buttons here. So I have to go into this, and then advanced cooldown settings, and then this has to show up, and then I hate this. I want to put whirlwind there, but I can't, so we're gonna put fucking charge, bro. Whatever. Fucking hate it. You can remove snap to elements. Well, does it remove snap to elements? Oh, okay. I thought it was remove snapping completely. So I should remove that. Okay. I didn't check. I knew that there was the option, but I thought it was removing snapping from everything. So I thought I wouldn't be able to snap it to the center line, which is what I needed it for. So. Just checking to see how the buff looks above this. Something, alright. I don't know, man. This is just so inferior. Can I fly around here? No, I can't. Of course I can't. Why would I be able to fly? Weak cars and all the add-on changes. I like the idea of getting rid of them and adding their own, but it needs a lot of work. Yes. I don't know. I mean, there's going to be an adjustment period here while I get used to all the new things. I want full feature parity, but they're at the start of beta, so I probably shouldn't expect that. Really probably shouldn't expect that. Like, it seems unreasonable. So, yeah, there's that, but still, man. I'm worried. I'm just worried that they're not going to be able to do what they set out to do, and that makes me anxious. What did I shoot that at? Nothing? That was a complete fucking waste. Oh, hey, it's one-arm lady. I like her. It's Blizzard. Can you expect it to be good until at least the X.5 patch? I don't know. It's just such a defeatist mindset to be like, oh, it's just Blizzard, they suck. And it's like, whatever. I still want to have high expectations, because the more we lower our expectations, the more they can disappoint us. I know that doesn't make sense, but like, if your expectation is set super, super low, they're always going to shoot under your expectations. So, like, I don't know. Okay. No idea what I'm doing on this battlefield, but I'm participating. True, it does worry me, but they added so far to catch up. 20 years of add-ons isn't bad so far. You still have 3 months away from launch. Yeah, 3 to 4. I know. But, like, depending on how many people they have working on this UI stuff, it could be a bit, you know, too short. We'll find out, I guess. Maybe I'm just dooming. Maybe I'm the doomer now. We have much better gear than what we're getting here. Damn, 39 silver a pop. Work in progress. Okay. I guess I won't skip it. Just let's see the work in progress. Okay, whatever. I can't. There's no sound. There's no voice acting. There's no nothing. I'm good, bro. I'm just gonna go do my thing. Give them a break, Vlad. They're a small indie company. Yeah. I don't know. I'm never upset with the developers themselves. Like, they don't choose their groups, like their you know, the size of their team. They don't choose what gets worked on. They don't get these choices. I am upset with the company
And that's going to be
policies
spicy.
as a whole, you know what I mean?
What does this button do? Add 300 meters DPS to Fury in Midnight?
300 meters of DPS. What does 300 meters of DPS look like? Is that the gap between the end, like the end of your DPS bar and the first next class, or what are we looking at? Thank you very much for the sub for 5 months now, Glowy. Appreciate you. I won't buy the expansion until the UI is good, so to be honest, I don't worry too much. I'll just play other games if the UI is too annoying. Yeah. I wish it was an option for me, but like most of my livelihood right now is tied up in me playing this game, so that's my own damn fault though. So I can't complain to Blizzard about that. But what I can do is hope they fix it, I guess. That's all I can really do, is hope that they do something about it. The devs are not the issue. There's a lot of awesome and amazing people working on WoW. Nearly all issues are coming from a level way above them. Yeah, they don't choose to do things. Although that being said, I imagine there are developers that are like super fucking happy that add-ons are fucking off finally, because now they can design encounters that actually make sense. Like, you don't have to worry about, okay, I'll make this cool assignment mechanic, and then that cool assignment mechanic gets absolutely trivialized by a weak card that does all the thinking for you. So I can see them being quite happy about that in terms of encounter design. So that's really cool. Finally rescued enough people. That's good. Yeah, not an issue I do agree with what they're saying and their goal with it. I just worry their execution won't be good enough at launch. Yeah, it probably won't. Probably won't be good. It'll probably be... I'm hoping it goes towards the side of too easy. But there is a possibility that they make the encounters too hard. But we'll have to just wait and see. One thing I do wish that worked right now would be the damage meters. I'd like to see what they look like if they actually worked. It would be nice. Why am I killing these things? I don't actually need to kill these. I just need to get to the thing. Give 300 meters of DPS sounds intense. Yeah, it's like it's a fight where you have to keep moving. All the casters are sweating. Maybe I'm being exceedingly optimistic, but I'm genuinely super excited for Midnight, even with all the changes, and in some case because of the changes. Yeah, there's a lot of things in Midnight that I am excited about. I want to see the encounter designs. I'm actually looking forward to getting to a point where I can maybe get into a dungeon. I'd be super happy about that. My brain blanked. Whatever. Yeah, those are things I'm super excited about. I'm curious to see exactly how things are going to work out. Oh my god. Talking and doing quests at the same time apparently very difficult for me. Wait, can I move? I can move and do this? Did not realize I could move and do this. I can sort of move and do this. I can very awkwardly move and do this. There we go. Okay. So we have to kill these void jellyfish. They're very evil jellyfish, guys. We need to help the civilians. So I need to be close to a civilian to be able to help them. Okay, that makes more sense. I just put a rope around them and drag them. That sounds like a great idea. Not evocative of anything. I'm looking forward to M Plus being open next week. There was a bug with this quest the other day when I did it. Seems to work fine now. It's a little annoying that I can't press spacebar to just go up because it seems to be TBC flying, but it's whatever. Assemble the vanguard of the light. It didn't used to direct you back to the dock, so I flew around for a couple of minutes trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, yeah. It doesn't fix itself, or it doesn't finish the quest. Hey, Galen. Coming in with a howl, I see. One thing they need to add is for these like buff bars to be vertical. I want them to be vertical. I really want them to be vertical. Also, why all these weird art scammers keep messaging me from the Discord? I'm assuming you have a like an anime or a furry profile picture. That instantly adds, like, makes them add you. But if it's someone from my Discord, let me know so I can ban them. I usually message Danny since we aren't friends on Discord, and you only allow messages to friends. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can just call them out in general chat or whatever. You don't have to DM that or anything. Just be like, hey, this fucking weirdo is, you know, sending requests and spamming me with AI art bullshit. I'll happily take care of him for you. A homemade hentai. He drew these boobs himself at home. It's amazing. Okay, this thing took me off my mount. These numbers are so tiny. Dude, what is the point of forcing me to stand in? This is the second mob that's doing the same idiotic thing. It's like, hey, I stand here and then there's crap underneath you that you can't stand in. Haha. Cool mechanic. Fuck you, Melee. Eat a dick. What? Blizzard. Not exactly the most fun. What else am I supposed to do? There's some kind of treasure chest over here. Think your warrior on beta is doing the same damage as my rogue on retail? No way to know since we can't have damage meters, so... I will say I understand why stat squishes are a thing, but I like big numbers. Big numbers is dopamine. What race is my warrior? Female, I think it's orc? Yeah, orc. It was either orc or Markar orc, obviously, but I wasn't sure which one it was. It would be easier to tell if I could transmog, but that also isn't working on the beta, so here we are. Oh, hey, it's Velen. Hi, Velen. How are you doing, bud? Remember that one time you died, but not really, because it was the other Velen, so we didn't really have a reason to be sad? Yeah, me too. Hold on, wait. I can silence this guy by using heroic throw. Right, I forgot about that. Okay. That's a thing now. Every 15 seconds I can silence someone using heroic throw. Kind of crazy, actually. Or 3 seconds, by the way, is the silence. Kind of insane. My Fury Warrior is Wilpera because the idea of a furry Fury Warrior was too hilarious to me. I mean, that is understandable. That makes perfect sense, actually. Oh, hold on. There's the Artisan's Cache. What are we working with here? What do we get? A gray item? It's not exactly the most exciting thing I've ever gotten from a treasure chest. Oh well. So be it. I would love to be able to throw this at them. It's actually pretty difficult to see which target I'm actually targeting. God damn. Okay. Gotta go to the other side to fix those wards of light or whatever the hell they are. Did I do it on that side? Yes, I did, it looks like. Wait, I'm not using the correct nameplate thing. Are you telling me nameplate settings are character specific? Please, game, don't fuck with me. I was torn between Panda and Wilpera, and then I saw a massive sword, a tiny body, and giggled. That is an understandable response. Why are all these mobs fucking casting at me? Jesus fucking Christ. Better remove interrupts from healers. This feels like a fucking classic quest. 15 casters next to each other. No way to stop them from spamming casts. Jesus. There's an etched scroll here. Interacting with it does nothing. Interesting. What about massive body, tiny sword? Like a Tauren with a dagger? So you're talking about Tauren rogues? Hey, it's Lunchbox. And the last sentinel, okay. Questing, I'm not very quick at questing. Oh, work in progress. Okay, we're going to skip that work in progress and go do our own thing. There's something in here, another artisan's chest. I'm curious to see what we get from it. What are we working with here? Okay, so we just get gray items from these. Are you kidding me? There's got to be something better that we get from it, right? There has to be. That's a big boy. Let me get out of here. Making my way downtown, walking fast. High Exarch Terralion. What are we working with here? 120 item levels, so none of these are worth really getting. Or using them to replace my rings is not a thing. Oh, an epic upgrade? 133 item level. Wait, how much is this? 20, okay. Just might not be set up properly yet. Yeah, I'm assuming that's the case. It's just, I find it funny. The game, for some reason, keeps setting my chat box font size to 16 instead of 14. And so the chat looks like, you know, an elderly person's phone. Just massive fucking letters. It feels like they're gigantic. I do like the shockwaves that come out from me as I use Raging Blow and everything. We got Infinity Blades. Oh, those are the weapons from Tempest Keep that you get, I think. That's kind of cool that you can get that. Scourge Bane, okay. Gonna smack this guy with Scourge Bane. I love that that's in the middle of my UI. That's super cool. I'm so happy that's there. That makes me really happy. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant to press. I'm not upset. I'm not upset at all. No, why would I be upset? That would be crazy if I was upset. Encounter bar? No. Extra abilities, there we go. Where the fuck do I put extra abilities? Right above my bar, I guess. Let's put it there. Why not? That makes sense. Can I make this thing any fucking smaller, maybe? Nope. Why would I be able to do that? Why would I be able to customize this UI? That would make sense. We're not about making sense here at Blizzard HQ. Sorry, I'm being extremely salty, but like I'm very unhappy with the UI as it is right now. I really hope that at a point I'll be able to completely customize my UI using just the default stuff. But as it is right now, this is woefully inadequate. I must be tired, just thought this looks very Sunwell-ish. I think that might be because this is the Sunwell. Sunwell Plateau. I have to say, Sunwell Plateau was an incredibly cool raid. I quite enjoyed that. Cosmic Infuser. Tempest Keep item as well. Can I just get rid of the thing? I'd like to not use the thing. That would make me happier than having to use the thing. What does this thing do? Okay, stuns and does a bunch of damage. Cool. There was a big early, a bug early when you were logged off. It would disable all action bars besides number 1. Jesus. I jumped off my mount and made the mount sound. Why are there so many corpses here? God damn. There's a lot of people dead around here. Is that like a hard quest mob to kill or something? This mini boss fucking sucks. Okay, well, let's see if I can stand up to him. Come on, dickhead. Spawn back in. But you won't. Bet you won't. Oh, there he is. Can I use this on him? Yes, I can. I'm cheating. Alright. Okay. Really? People die to this? Maybe they changed it. Maybe these corpses are very old. Item level 80 gear? Oh, okay, okay. I just copied a character, so I have 155 apparently is what I'm at, so. I just assumed more people would do that. Well, this is very bright and pretty. I like this. Can I stand on this? Oh, okay. No, not really. Am I stuck now? Okay. This is about to start going off. I was about to. All right, I think I have an idea. Let's just put this over here. Yeah, let's put it there. It's not like I can put anything useful there anyway. It kind of sucks. Yeah, that just straight up just sucks. I can't make it any smaller either. Woosa. Woosa. Maybe if we put these like a little bit up and then we can put... Motherfucker. No, I didn't mean for those to go like that. Bro, I can't. This is just... That looks so stupid. But what if I have a pet bar? Jesus Christ. This giant ass fucking bar too. All right. Make some more space by doing that. Oh, God. Okay, and the cast bar can go down a bit, too. Can I just make it snap to this? Apparently not. This looks slightly better. So those things he summoned stack, and they pulse for a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah, I guess my gear just trivialized that. Oh, look, there's another chest of gray items in here. That's amazing. Oh, that's a big motherfucker. These are new mobs though. These are new, definitely. Like actually new models being used in the game. Incredible. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Cool, kill 2 more NPCs. Hey, fellas, sorry to drop in. And then what else do I need to do? I need to collect weapons. I've been doing that, though. Have I not been doing that? I guess there's 2 more weapons to collect over here that I did not collect, so let's go see those. There's only 2 things I want from the current UI. Let me make mine and my target's unit frame and the raid style frame, and let me change the icon padding to 0. Yeah, those things sound like add-on things, though. It really sucks, you know, we play on the beta thing, so not as many add-ons will be made for it. That being said, I think there are some already that allow you to do that. I think it's Better Blizz Frames is one of them, and then another one is Dark something. I need to look those up and apply them. I think that would just make things look significantly better right off the bat. Me thinks. Alright, there it is. We got Devastation, and we've got the Nether Strand Longbow. But there's one more left. I must find that. For how many incredible legendary weapons am I meant to carry? Oh, there's one right down here that I didn't notice. I think Mask still works too. Yeah, I think Bartender works as well, is what people were saying. So I should just probably get Bartender and stop whining, but I don't think that's going to fix all my issues. I genuinely think it's something Blizz should be capable of doing, especially icon padding. Yeah, no, it's 100%. They're 100% capable of doing it. The question is, will they bother? Because I'd rather have them fix things like, you know, not having Whirlwind, so I have to use Charge here for some fucking reason. I have to put that there instead of what I actually want to put there, which is, you know, something else. Join the Charge. Okay. Tally-ho, silver. I mean, they've acknowledged the UI isn't where they want it to be, so maybe, yeah. I'm hoping so. I genuinely hope they just add every single ability you have to the cooldown manager so you can choose exactly what you want or don't want there. I don't think that's a big ask. I don't think it's stupid. I don't see why they wouldn't do it. That doesn't actually hit it, does it? Whoopsie. So I'm channeling the light as a warrior. That makes perfect sense. Cinematic, yay. Get out of here. Oh shit, there's more of them. Zip. That's what the mob just did. So we're falling back. Okay. Oh, these guys are attacking me. I'm going to charge to this one that's close to one of these, and then we're going to hop onto this and get out of here. Also, if you're trying to track improved whirlwind, you can. Yeah, I have it above my... it says shows up above the charge icon. What I want to track is the whirlwind ability. I want to have, instead of charge on my cooldown manager, I want to have whirlwind. Alright, well, I gotta defend now. Oh, I thought I was going to defend against things that are outside, not the things that are already inside. Whoops. Yeah. Look at me being stupid. I'm hoping that killing these big things actually gives me some good progress on this, because I don't feel like doing this quest for half an hour. Welcome back, Shadewolf. Yeah, I was waiting for you to let me know. I want to track Whirlwind the ability. I'm already tracking improved Whirlwind. It shows up above the charge bar. By the way, the reason there's long ad breaks is because if I don't do longer ad breaks, I have to show pre-roll ads, and I have to show them show the ads more often for a shorter duration, which I feel like is a worse viewing experience overall. So. Unfortunately, can't control too much more than that when it comes to ads and how they're displayed. Wish I could, because then I could make it better for you guys, but don't have much control over it. Oh, I'm done with this. Okay. I have to kick this guy's ass. Work in progress. We're going to skip that. But to be clear, I wasn't trying to say it was your fault or trying to complain or anything. Oh, no, no problem. I'm just saying, like, informatively more than anything. She came to kick ass and chew gum, and she is all out of gum. Yes, yes, she is. Journey to Silver Moon City. I can do that. Do I have to use my own mount? I assume I have to use my own mount and follow them. Can I fly here now? Yes, I can. Get me out of here. I do not care. Let me just skyward ascent here, second wind here, rolling surge here, halt here, surge forward like this, and let's go. Ooh, my first look at Silver Moon City. Let's take a good look at this now. I love that there's an actual bridge going there now. I like that. Holy, okay. Wow. Okay. Yeah, they changed it up a little bit. They changed it up a little bit. Okay, so I'm familiar with like this little section here. They really changed a lot though, because this used to end in like a little... Was it this section here? No, that's the entrance to the city that I'm used to. Yeah, I literally cannot recognize this city from how it looked before. God damn. Maybe I'm stupid. Hold on. Is this the main entrance gate? Nope. But it is now. Holy shit. And this used to be the little bank, or like the little auction house in the center. Look at the size of it now. Wow. Oh, that's pretty. That's real pretty. Just look at this. Just take this in, man. This game's pretty. This game can be real freaking pretty. I like that. Sunset. I'm just glad the beta is working at least better than it was. Oh yeah, it's significantly better. They turned off all the fish, so now it works properly. This is why we play Blood Elves. We have the Blood Knights. Hey buddy, how you doing? Why are you scared? That's weird. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. I didn't even realize, to be honest with you. Oh, we have the Void Elves and the Blood Elves bickering here. What do we have? We have a one-hander, we have a two-hander, we have another one-hander. Okay. There is absolutely no chance this is actually going to look like this by the time they implement it. It simply cannot be. So I think these are just placeholder appearances. And gold values and everything. Listen to the discussion. I can listen to this. Skip conversation. Okay. Check in with civilians around the city. Sure. I can talk to the common rabble. Models are placeholders 100%? Yeah. Well, so far I have to admit, Fury Warrior, it doesn't feel all that much different. Sure, there's some different things that we can, we don't have as many cooldowns, but generally, I have to say, Fury Warrior, feeling very much the same as before. I really like Rampaging Ruin. I feel like it is pretty much a must-have because it uncaps your rampage. You do have to make sure that targets are in front of you. But other than that, it feels like a market improvement. I'm looking at the numbers now, and I don't know, with the way it breaks down, I guess it depends on the scaling if it's better to use this or not use this. But I like the idea of it. If that's the go-to talent, I'm not against it. I'm just mad what they did to Rampage. What did they do to Rampage? There's nothing wrong with Rampage, is there? Like, it feels the exact same as it did before. It's just now it does it's a frontal cone. You're not a fan of Rampaging Ruin? I like it because we're not AoE capped. Now the question is whether this is actually decent or not. That's another thing entirely, but what I don't dislike is the fact that we might be using fucking Rend, so that is definitely something I would prefer to avoid if possible, but I do not know. Other than that, it feels pretty cool. I like it. I like the fact that Odin's Fury is now an option again. Feels good to me. And I really like Killer Be Killed. Killer Be Killed feels very Fury Warrior. It really makes a lot of sense to me. Oh, excuse me. I also like the fact that Frenzy is no longer tied to you hitting the same target over and over again. Killer Be Killed is almost never going to be used in PvE is the biggest issue. Yeah, probably. It's very limited. I don't know. You get 8 seconds more of doing damage, but you have to drop throughput elsewhere to get it. So I don't know if it's a viable thing. Maybe you could drop Rage Drinker. I feel like dropping Rage Drinker for it actually isn't a bad idea. I feel like I'm going to do that, in fact, actually, yeah. The reason I had Rage Drinker was because I initially didn't take this talent because I didn't take any Execute talents, and then I realized, you fucking idiot, you should take Execute talents, you're playing Slayer. So there's that. I like being able to stand between enemies that don't want to group all the way up and still being able to get full cleave on them. Yeah. I understand that. You absolute dum-dum. No Execute and Slayer build? For shame. Yeah, it was pretty stupid that I chose this. It's not a big deal, but I was thinking without the context of hero talents for the most part when I was choosing my talents, but I fixed it. I done fixed it. I'm supposed to talk to this person. Where am I meant to go? Ah, this side. Over here. Magister Umbric has a thing. The questline will unlock Void Elf Demon Hunter. I should probably get that. Could be cool. I'll do it some other time, though. Unless it's extremely short, which I don't know if it is or isn't. Picking between Bladestorm and Avatar makes sense, but I kind of don't like it. I like having Avatar, but I don't like playing Mountain Thane. I don't know. Avatar feels like a complete non-button. Avatar never felt cool to press. It's like, I press Avatar, I do 20% more damage for a little while. Cool. It's a complete non-button. It's a very flat steroid. It doesn't, like... It doesn't do anything. You just continue playing the game. So Avatar never really felt that exciting to me. So I'm kind of cool with having to choose between the two. So it's not a big deal to me. It is short from what I know. There is currently no difference between White Elf and Blood Elf Demon Hunters. I mean, there's a racial, right? Or am I stupid? Besides the racial? Oh, okay. So they just started at the same spot and everything? No new meta form or anything? Ah, yeah. Is there a difference for the metaform between Blood Elf and Night Elf? I didn't know there was, if there is. Oh, really? Okay. I actually didn't know that. Never noticed. Never even checked. Don't play much Demon Hunter if it's not obvious. Void elves are just blood elves that embrace the void. Very true. It's just alliance blood elves, really. Is what they think of. There's some images into the Discord server. Let me take a quick look. And Heriko says nice. Ooh, Delve Treasurer, hello. What can I get? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. What the actual fuck? That is so cool, dude. That is actually so cool. I like this. Is this it's a flying mount? No way, bro. That's sick. I want this thing. And I want it bad. I am going to be grinding this thing out as soon as I am able to, as soon as it makes sense to do so. That is so cool looking. Holy shit. I love that. They keep giving us alternatives for Blood Elf and Night Elf for both factions. When do we get Horde Space Goats? Or Alliance Trolls? Or Orcs? Or Taurans? Huh? I don't know, friend. I don't know. Oh, we get some copper key shards. Cool. Oh, hey, it's Bran. Hi, Bran. Oh, Bran teaches us archaeology now. We have Hakar Splittooth, which is a really cool expert. Interesting. There's a little, like, birdie in there. Aww, and it blinks. So cute. I like that. That's very cute. I like this. I don't want no filthy orcs in my alliance. Didn't know you were racist like that, Self-Real. It's kind of crazy. It's wild. Or Dwarf, just give us something that isn't a redo model of Night Elf or Blood Elf. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they're gonna put that much effort into allied races. And any new races we get is just gonna be on both factions. I guess Haranir is kind of cool. Haranir doesn't. I think Haranir uses similar. The female Haranir seems to be female Drakthir visage form. That's what I'm seeing in it. And male Haranir seems to be Night Elf. 80% of allied races should have been side faction of existing race we have. And they are. Are they not? Lance will be staying here slightly longer than expected. I do like that they're addressing the fact that, hey, there's a bunch of Alliance players in this Horde city. They're not just ignoring it, so all the whiny people on the forums can shut the fuck up about it, which they won't, but still. Journey to Fair Breeze Village. I mean, like, you choose Dwarf, but you choose Dark Iron Skin for it instead of having a whole separate race. I disagree with that because we got a bunch of cool transmog and a bunch of cool, whatchamacallit, quest lines, little quest lines for it and stuff like that, and new racials. So I think it's okay. I think there's enough content in there to make it a thing. Just having new cool racials is kind of nice. I mean, I'm of the opinion that I like mousing over my characters or others and seeing Dark Iron Dwarf or just instead of just Dwarf. Yeah, true. Hey Cecil, how you doing? Apparently there's no L in my name anymore. I guess I never take an L, man. It's a fucking dog howling next to me or some shit. There's something over here. What is that? Requires booklet of sonnets. I don't know what that is, but I also don't care. I'm supposed to go down there. Let's go see what that's all about. Maybe not VAD.
Sorry, I made a noise. I just got so scared.
Cheers, Freya. I have a little bit of Coca-Cola in my glass. Usually you guys see me drinking from cans or bottles and stuff. This time I actually have a glass like a normal human being. This place is so pretty. Oh, I remember this, and I remember Saltharil's Haven back there. Saltharil's Soiree. And the little quest lines you could do here. Ah, I spent many an hour running back and forth leveling different classes here. Big nostalgia. Hello, fellow Minecraft villager. Hey, Frank. Okay, the lag is getting pretty serious out here. Just noticed you can put Whirlwind on tracked buffs and it shows how many you have left. Yeah. I have it. It shows up above my charge icon here. Right above it. It's the only thing I track because nothing else really... I don't give a shit about the rest of the buffs. They don't really make me think. I'm not going to press a different button because of the buffs I have active. So that's the only thing I track. And I do wish I could replace the charge with Whirlwind though, but it's whatever. It's rainy and gray and wants to be cold. Should be at home grinding but running errands. Oh no. Not the errands. I couldn't find it on my screen. I had it on the in the bottom corner. Oh yeah, the place where the default, like by default these are positioned is kind of crazy. Kind of actually wild. Speaking of where they're positioned, let me just really quick just move everything up. We're just going to move everything up a whole bunch like this. Let me show the grid. Snap that over here, put this over here. Tracked buffs above that.
And that's going to be spicy.
Guys, apparently that's going to be spicy. What's going to be spicy? Let me see here. Ellerin comes in with a Prime sub for 2 months in a row now. Thank you very much, Ellerin. I appreciate you. 2 months. Would you look at that? Apparently we can't snap in the middle even if we turn off snap to elements, so there is that, but we're gonna just work through that anyway. Like so, I guess, is where I need to put that, and then we can put the extra abilities here, and that should look a little bit better. And this can go here, and the focus frame needs to detach from that, okay? We put it here, and now we can save changes. Okay. Maybe this will look better. Oh yeah, that's closer to what I'm used to. That's closer to what I'm used to for sure.
And that's going to be
I want to do is take
spicy.
Alanira and drop it here so we can dismount. Oh, Cecil comes in with 10 gifted. What the heck? Kicks off a hype train. Thank you very much, Cecil. Unexpected generosity, but much appreciated. Thank you. Very kind of you. Wait, what did you do? I missed it. I moved everything up. Like literally, I just took all of these unit frames and everything, and I just moved everything up, and that's it. Not much more to it. And now I have space for the extraction button and everything. It doesn't look so horrible anymore. The amount of money I have used on you, man. I'm sorry. I would offer a refund. I don't know what to say to that. I can't, unfortunately, refund any of these gifted subs or anything like that, so. Can we get the mega gifter from Callie chat in here today? I think that's Callie's real life friend. I don't think he's very incentivized to gift to other random streamers. You know what makes me most angry about Midnight? What is it?
And that's going to be spicy.
The fact that the Amani customization is just greener skin. I want the thick boy trolls, damn it. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, you're absolutely right. I want them to be like actually buff. Like the Amani are. They would look so much cooler. But yeah, I don't know. It's not meant to be. Yo, the lag is absolutely insane here, by the way. This is like unplayable. I press a button and nothing happens for like 4 seconds. Fucking hot garbage. We get to play together soon? What does that mean? Oh, right. Oh, yeah, you're right. 226 out of 250 subs for the mediocre push. We gotta start gearing characters for that. And I have, in my recent experiences throughout the game, I have decided that I will be tanking in the next mediocre push. Otherwise, we will have a very hard time doing anything other than eating shit. Let's put it that way. Make Danny tank? I don't think she wants to. I'm a bit
Sorry, I made a noise. I just got so scared.
Nasala says I need to go and give Danny a hug. I will be right back, guys, while I go give Danny a hug. Maybe the lag stops being such a pain in the ass by the time I'm back. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? You never know. Albino penguin. Did she slurp? No, actually, she was nice. Just blame Lad for not teaching you if you mess up. You're a good healer. If you can heal, you can absolutely tank. I strongly disagree with that notion. This is a leftover from Halloween. We didn't have a Halloween stream, but I do have some Halloween props, and this is one of them. Ghosty boy. Let me put him back on the shelf. There we go. It can be spooky in the background. So heckin' weird to see terrain that was historically Ghostlands terrain in Eversong style. Yeah, but you can still see, I do love the fact that they did leave, like, very much a scar. Like, you can see that it's darker and everything. This is great. I love that. Let me just reload real quick. Maybe that fixes the spam. I'll slurp after stream. Ayo, for real? Honestly, it sounds terrifying to learn in front of people. If I can do it, she can do it. I'm joking. No, I don't want Danny to be stressed about that. She gets to choose what she plays. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Solid 3 seconds before it actually does what it needs to do. And then this thing vanishes in front of me. Oh yeah, dude. Ooh, let's see. Hype train. Hold on now. Hold on. We got a volume emote. So you guys can use this when I forget to unmute. You can just spam that in the chat. Cecil hits us with just the choo-choo. No emote, just choo-choo. Man just loves trains. I like trains. Lady, how do I... there was a book hidden underneath Arator here. This NPC just teleported a couple of feet, and that's interesting. It's actually difficult to do anything. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or if the server's lagging or whatever the hell, because it just feels weird. Just a singular chew. I like that. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I am slightly tempted to just fuck off from here because this lag is kind of unbearable. I think I may just wait to test out classes until they give us a level 80 realm or something, because this is just not sparking joy right now. Like I literally cannot do this quest because it's lagging like crazy. The same thing, lag is not my thing. Yeah, go play retail. Maybe, yeah. Let me finish these quests at least, and then I'll go. Then I'll go. There's one links. There's 2 links. I'm here to hang out. I'll chill around no matter what you're doing. All right, that's fair. That's fair. I appreciate that. Keys with little rogue man. I don't know what to play though. I don't want to play. I don't want to play the hunter because then it'll spoil a little bit because I've already recorded a bit ahead. How about try a nice game? Like some other game than World of Warcraft, you mean, or what? Oh, try a new game. Not a horrible idea. I mean, I don't know about trying a new game. I would like to like save a dedicated stream for that, but what I could do is maybe play a bit of Skyrim, but I don't think you guys want to watch Skyrim right now. I think you guys are here for something else, which is World of Warcraft. So I'm going to play some World of Warcraft. I'm just going to play it on retail once I finish these quests here. I took a look at Fury though, and it seems fine. I like it. I like the changes. I don't think it's anything significant, to be honest. The like button debloating hasn't really done much for Fury. Fury was already very, very simple, very few buttons. You get to choose between Avatar and Bladestorm now, which is cool. What else? Anger management just reduces the recklessness cooldown, so you don't really care about that. That being said, you might just want your Bladestorm to line up with your recklessness, so you can just macro them together, maybe. So you can get the crit strike chance on top of your Bladestorm for the big dam. I don't know. Or maybe, well, if you're playing Slayer, you're definitely running Bladestorm, so that's not even a question, you know? So, bit of a weird one. But other than anger management, I don't see what else you would run, so. Champion Spear doesn't seem like much of an option. They put all the talents into it now, but I don't know. So yeah, overall, kind of okay with Fury and the changes. I do want to give Arms a shot. Okay, that cat just launched itself off of that statue. That's kind of crazy. Cat out here wilding. What else do I need to do? So there's a bunch of Hawkstriders that I need to shoot, but... Oh, there it is. Strange plants examined. Dude, I literally can't... Everything's like 5 seconds delayed from whatever I do. It's so irritating. How far did you get in hardcore? Oh, hardcore might be something I could play. I'm still at level 10. I've been playing a bit of classic, just classic anniversary. Been playing a warrior because I saw some build about 4 leveling that looked kind of fun. I am level 12 at the moment on that warrior, but I'm still level 10 on the shaman that we made, which might be something that I pick up right now. Could be cool to just hang out. Oh, let me guess. There's 15 people here, all of which want to scare the thing. Oh, boy. Is it, though? Or is it outside? I would imagine it's in here. So what is this? A bed for gnomes? How do you sleep on this? This is nowhere near large enough for a blood elf to sleep on comfortably. What the hell do I know, though? Maybe they curl up to sleep in fetal position. I'm here for the yap. The yap is always available, so I guess I can stream whatever the hell I want. It's not made for sleeping. Wink, wink. Oh, it's a fuck bed. Ah, okay. Understandable. In fetal position, yeah. We're like in doggy position. Where the fuck is the Hawkstride? Dude, I can't, man. This I don't think it's bugged. I think it's just a weird respawn rate. I do not know what to do with this. Is there something on top that I could be interacting with? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, there's one right here. Hello, buddy. Get out of here. Phew. There's a plant here and there's one outside. Okay, so there's nothing in the fucking building. I was sitting in that building waiting like an idiot for no reason. Ah, estúpido. Still pretty narrow for anything else? Wait, we can confirm whether it's a fuck bed or not by simply checking for a cuck chair. I will go back and check that as soon as this quest manages to complete itself. Alright, let's take a look here. Well, there is a cuck chair turned away. There is the cuck sofa. And there is the pillows, the cuck pillows. You could seat yourself on these like so. All in all, I'd say, yeah, definitely a fuck bed. Definitely a fuck bed. There's a cuck ottoman. The what? Oh man, okay. Let me turn off friendly nameplates. This shit's distracting me.
And that's gonna be spicy.
Blades likes the jokes about the fuck bed, so he is subscribing with a Prime. Thank you for considering me your Prime option, Blades. Appreciate you. How did you get up here? What the hell? Get out of here. Skedaddle. Disperse, or you will be fired upon. Okay, there's one more thing underneath, it looks like. What would that be? Oh, there's a Hawkstrider right in the middle of the building. Get out of here, weirdo. Yeah, that's 6 Hawkstriders. Or we're bandaging an injured pet. That is okay. I have helped the citizens. Now what is up there? Sharp Maw approached. Oh, do I finally get to beat something up? Oh no. Oh, okay. You know what? Just to talk about lore for a second here. It seems to me that we are now going to see like the corrupting effect of light with the light bloom. I mean, look at this monstrosity that came about from the light. Right? We're used to voidborn monstrosities that are just these giant tentacle weirdos or whatever, those creatures that we fought earlier. But now there's things that are empowered by the light that are looking horrific. So it seems to me like they are perfectly balanced in every way. So maybe the light isn't that great, huh? Just some food for thought. Blade says, want to know a fun fact, Vlad? It's me, Condriax. From like a year ago, I would watch Dragonflight videos on YouTube. I got a new computer and playing again. Welcome back, Condriax. I'm glad you got a new computer. I can't recall what we last talked about, which might clue me in on exactly who you are. But I'm glad that you're still sticking around, or not sticking around, but like coming back to the community. This much time later, a whole expansion later, basically. I do remember the name Condriax, though. I do remember it. I just need to find these little light worm things. Where are these motherfuckers at? I know that they're kind of all over the place, but... See, here's one. No, that's a mana thirster. He's thirsting for that mana. Oh my god, the lag is unreal, dude. I'm just trying to do one quest, bro. Just one quest. Please. Hentacles? Yes. Void brings hentacles, and the light so far brought a very big plant monster. Should I know fully? I know I fully watched the full Shaman Mythic runs and Pally, but I switched to my PS5 and TV around the time the Mage series was kicking off. Ah, I see. Yeah, the Mage series, the Mage series in Dragonflight is a little bit infamous. People still make fun of me for playing Fire Mage badly, and I think I've been disconnected. I think I've never seen a better opportunity to just start up a different fucking game. So let's do this. Give me just a moment here. We're gonna switch over to full cam while I set up some stuff, and you guys can see the ghosty boy in the background. I'm just gonna figure out what exactly what it is that I want to play. Is it some retail? Maybe it's some retail. Huh. Hi, Mr. Baldman. Yes, I am bald. Yes, thank you for noticing. It's the fish. The fish is attacking the servers again. Yes, all the fish. The schools of fish have taught them how to crash World of Warcraft servers. That's what they were learning all along in schools. God, I don't know what the fuck to play. Guys, I gotta get my sunglasses. Shut up, Lenny. I will shit in your extra sweet iced tea that you drink. All right. Gotta get that beard going again. Thought you decided to go with... oh, you got that beard going again? Thought you decided to go only with the dad stash? Yeah, I got a tiny bit of beard going. I think I might get rid of it a little bit. We'll see. Can start gearing for the push? Or for the mediocre push? Maybe. Maybe that's a thing. Danny, do you have a character chosen for the mediocre push? Do you know what you're going to be playing? Fellowship is still fun, even if the wipe is coming? Yeah, I'm going to play some more Fellowship. Augevoker? Okay, so I have to carry you and the pugs. Shit. Better play a bear. What's new? Well, what's new is usually you're the one carrying me. Do you have a character that's already leveled that you could play? Let us let's do a bit of mustache maintenance while we're waiting for this. Remix or redundant content? Actually, Lemix sounds like a good idea. I actually like Lemix. I can play. Did I put you on the spot with this decision? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. We have a bit of a mustache going. See, guys? I can start curling it upwards a little bit with a bit of mustache wax and a bit more attention and learning how to do it properly. Dumbass bitch hoe with holes in your wings. Yeah, I'm sorry to put you on the spot. It's okay. You don't have to decide right now. Bonjour, Miss Ho. Bonjour, Sapphire. Dad stash looking fine. Yep. I'm looking to shape it up. I think I may actually just shave all this off again. Who knows? What should you play? Maybe play Elemental. You've been saying you want to try Elemental, and you have like 17 shamans, so you could take one of the ones that you haven't been gearing, and then you don't have to level for the series. The stash is immaculate. Thank you, thank you. I'm working on it. I'm waiting for it to be even longer. Basically, this is the thing. What are you gonna play? Some kind of tank. I might play some Blood DK. Who knows? Might go Deathbringer and try some Blood DK shenanigans. Oh, you want to play Presovoker? You've decided for Presovoker? Okay, okay. Well, then we gotta level you a new one, no? Or do you have another evoker that you could start with? BDK literally made me drop what I was holding. Yeah, I want to. I mentioned BDK because I kind of want to just try playing Deathbringer rather than Sand Lane, because Sand Lane apparently just fucking sucks. Is it even like time walking or something wild like that? No, it is. It is not. We're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. We could level on Remix, but I don't know how much extra percent you have on Lemix. No heirloom. I mean, heirlooms don't do shit to speed up leveling, really. Pure chaos. Can you swap to retail from Lemix now? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. How much percent bonus EXP do you even have? Because that makes a big difference. I've got 400%, so. There are no evokers in Lemix. Yeah, you're right, actually. There's no evokers in it. Damn. You are correct. Bum, 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 bum. This just turned into a just chatting stream. God damn it. Do I have to decide now? No, I don't think you do. Because I don't think I'm going to level the character either right now. I think I'm going to just Augmentify is 704. Is that cheating? Well, yes, because you already have a bunch of rating on the character. The gear, like we're gonna get some good gear on those characters. That's not even the issue. The gear is probably gonna get even higher than 704. The issue is just having 0 rating. Well, I'm gonna fire up World of Warcraft. World of Warcrack, more like, but oh, getting flashbanged by the startup. You're gonna play Fury Warrior? Really? You're gonna play Fury? I'm cool with that. Looks like someone had to invest in a boost for pre-Warcraft. You have a boost? Does it go all the way to 80? You got the one for midnight? Ah, I see, I see. Yep, I have it up here as well. If y'all were on NA, I'd help level / gear with my Fury Warrior, but y'all lived far away. It's true. Well, I do have an NA account. It's the one I'm using with LB Ninja, who I might be streaming with on Tuesday, but we'll see. We'll see how the servers are on Tuesday. Probably still going to be just a Thursday stream. We got some unread mail from the auction house. Look at the size of this gun, by the way. Look at this goddamn thing. It's magnificent. Absolutely love this. Ah, I kind of don't feel like doing anything specific. I have this mage, Amelo, but I don't really feel like leveling it. Wait. Is it making up for something? I don't know. Zugzug Pew Pew is female, so I don't think so. You're trying to say my female orc has a small dick? So you're gonna boost an evoker, Danny? Yes, and what? Yes, sir. Okay, then I might boost a character as well, just so we start off on the same thing, and then, you know. Maybe queuing with a tank healer combo won't be that slow in retail. Possible, yeah, but I think we've already committed to the boost angle. She fucking hates leveling, bro. I absolutely despises it. Understandably so. I am thinking now what to do. Should I do? I'm gonna do some Lemix. I'm gonna take Hoof Tier. I don't feel like leveling on Lemix, but I'll take Hoof Tier and I'll like do some stuff with him. Alrighty. Let me just adjust the title here to be Legion Remix related, and then we're just gonna leave it at that. What tank am I planning on boosting? Right now I'm thinking Blood DK, but we'll see what it ends up being. We shall see the seashells that she sells by the seashore. You've already made it? Alright. Let's save the gearing for like a stream or something, yeah? Can I invite to guild? I'm not in the guild on this character, but I can log over to invite you to the guild. Well, shit, Marcus. I already logged over to the other character. That's okay. I'll just log back. It's not a big deal. Thank you, Marcus. Appreciate you. Where trouble melts like a lemon drop, high above the chimney tops, that's where you find me somewhere. Danny's name is Precum. $11 out of 10. I know what kind of meme of a name I need then. Anyway, let's get back on Hoof Tier. The tier of the hoof. Hoof Tier is a character I believe Buffs and Heels named. Fistweave Monk, that is also a throwback. I've been thinking a lot about Mistweaver recently. I feel like I should play some Mistweaver maybe. Could be pretty fun.
Sorry, I made a noise. I just got so scared.
I'm gonna refund that, Marcus. That's not the. I'm not making the character today. I should have had this disabled. As soon as I figure out how to, there is a way for me to refund it. I just need to do that. There we go. It's been refunded. And we're going to go ahead and disable that. My apologies for leaving that enabled. It's not that I dislike the name that you've suggested. It's that I just don't want it to be determined right now. Abominable pre-cum. Smelly pre-cum. What am I supposed to spend my thingy things on? I don't know. Oh, the Ocarina of Time tune? I'm so sorry for ruining your day. Right, so we are currently at 171% versatility, so we're quite a ways away from 999%, but I'm not going to let that stop me. I am my scars. I already have one of these trinkets. I have no reason to get that again, so I can get rid of that. We can get this rep. Nostman's voucher, we're going to get rid of like 100 of these. I almost destroyed all of these. That would have sucked. I want to keep some. And then we can start stacking those up back over there. Let's turn these in. And we're going to go do some raids. Yes, we are. I have quests for Trial of Valor and Tomb of Sargeras. I've not done Tomb of Sargeras yet. Yes?
Do you like my pre-com?
I love your pre-cum. It's great.
Yay.
He asked me if I liked her pre-cum. Pre-cum to beloved. What the hell? That's what she named her character. That's why. It's not just, you know... It's not just out of nowhere. Marcus, any chance I could also get invited to the guild on this character? Yes, boo. Thank you. All right, well, let's jump into Raids Legion. Let's look for Trial of Valor. Trial of Valor Mythic. And Turbo Zerg Rush. Okay. There's Failfied. Let's head over to the Trial of Valor. Yes. You people are shook? That's what you people are saying. Shook? Is that... I think shook is what they said about 2 years ago. I think it's shooketh. Shooketh is more shook. I think that's the context. I heard some of them say that in a McDonald's once. Too old for that? That makes two of us, doesn't it? Oh, man. Look at Vlad trying to explain the terms. Hey, man, to the best of my ability. Like being informative, you know? Like that 6-7 thing, I still don't understand the 6-7 thing. I know that it is widely considered now that if you actually say 6-7 and laugh, you're pretty much... How do I say this? You're pretty much retarded. Like, the people will actively consider you just an absolute dweeb moron. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Yeah, it's probably nowhere near as funny as the kids trying to make a meme out of it think it is. We are in mythic difficulty, so let's go up there. And we'll delete messages containing that shit. We can discuss it, but like if someone's unironically using it as a meme in whatever way, I will condone the deleting then. Let's put it that way. Bet. Danny comes in and trolls. Get wrecked. If you lack at 6-7, I might have to unfriend you IRL. Well, I laughed at it because you got timed out. Or you got your message deleted, let's put it that way. Is that so, Danny? Is that so? I love laughing while I abuse my power. Is it not 69 anymore and 67 because 7, 8, 9? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Maybe. I genuinely don't know what the meme is. I'm too old for it. Our generation had actual funny memes, etc., not like these new kids. I guess. We did also have badger, mushroom. Oh, it's a snake. It's pretty wild. Magical Trevor. 6-7 isn't from South Park show? I have no idea. Bro, there's people doing like 1 billion DPS and straight up one-shotting these. What the fuck is going on? Should I be doing the frog farm? Am I wasting my time here? I feel like I might be wasting my time here. I need to do the things that will let me get more of the infinite knowledge so I can more efficiently grind. I feel like that might be a good idea. Might be a good idea. You're a slippery little sneaky snake. Sneaky snake. He's a sneaky snake. He's so sneaky. Oh my god, how sneaky can he get?
Sorry, I made a noise. I just got so scared.
Kabezi says hydrate. Cheers, Kabezi. I'm gonna finish this glass for you. Thank you. Ba-da-bee-bum-ba-ba-dum-bum. Ba-bum-ba-dum-bum. Random 14 million damage. Probably from my volatile magic or whatever. And there she goes. And this was mythic, by the way. This was mythical difficulty. Very difficult, as you can tell. I'm gonna leave now, and I guess I'll do heroic. Is heroic even worth doing, bro? I don't think it is. Remix is crazy because sometimes 10 million DPS is a lot, sometimes 100 million. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's literally just like I don't know. It feels like a clicker game sometimes. You know what I mean? Ooh, with these pants, I actually get to 100% crit chance. Let's go. Those are not pants, those are shoulders, you moron. But I don't care, because I have 100% crit chance. Haha! What kind of fist weapons do I need to use to match this color palette that we have right here? I guess we can just go for Claws of Molten Fury. It doesn't match it perfectly, but who gives a shit? It looks cool as hell. Alright, I'm gonna go turn in my Paragon quest over there. And then I think Ursong actually matches pretty well. Really? Okay. I'll have to check that in a second here when I land to turn in this quest. Hold on. Nyum. There he is. Thank you. Boom, boom. And then we will check the mug. Is mug good? Ish. It clips with the thing, like under it rather than over it. I think I like these more. There's no good answer, to be honest. Color-wise, at least? Yeah, that is true. That is true. Hold on, I do have some to spend here. 172 brings us to 173% versatility. Okay, we're gonna take the dream. Oh, actually, first we have quest to turn in. What am I doing? What am I doing? All right, let's do one. And then we will take something else. Tomb of Sargeras, Tomb of Sargeras. Lots of Tomb of Sargeras quests. Actually, I'm gonna really quick take this normal dungeon in the Dungeon Finder and just go do that. Dungeon Finder, normal, and find a group. What level can you join Heroic and Myth and Lemix? I think you need maximum level for Heroic and Myth, but for normal you can join at any level. Question is if you'll get invited, but do Myth Sargeras? Yeah, I probably should. I think I'll do that last. Is the only one worth it? Really? Does it give like a shit ton more than Emerald Dream and all the other stuff? Because like Emerald Dream has a lot of bosses. There's our Q pop. Very nice. 50 thingies per boss, from which you can turn in 100 for power. Later raid, the more you get per boss. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I'll do all of them. I used to do every raid once. I think I have the thing where if they hit me, they take damage. So I think I'm going to just let them hit me. There's some people that are leveling that are probably not going to have fun due to how I'm pulling at the moment, but also I will be able to one-shot everything, so it's not really going to matter. I'm not going to bother waiting for this thing. I'm going to pull this big guy here. Go ahead, hit me. Thank you. Doop, 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 doop. Now I'm doing what people did to me when I was leveling. Leaving them in the dust. The game mode is for crazy pulls? Yeah. Until you get to late M+, and then you're like, okay. Then again, I don't actually know what it looks like. The highest I've done is I believe 31, which I did in order to... whatchamacallit? In order to get the transmog that I'm using right now. This one. Let me just yoink. Get my 7 bronze or whatever it is I looted from all that. This one brave little resto druid just kept going. I'm about the same verse as you. I can solo 20s comfortably. Goal is to do the 30s on my own. If you're the same verse as me as a bear, you can do it. I've done it. We did a... well, I did it with Danny, to be fair. But it was very doable. If there's a group soak mechanic, though, it might kill you at 30. Killed me. Got a level 36 key. Maybe you had a level 30 something key from last week. Like if you had done something equivalent to last week, then I think you get that. You got carried in one, but it wasn't your key? Yeah, but it didn't have to be your key for you to get that next week. The more you know. Yeah. It's, I mean, you have a clear of that difficulty, so you just get a key for that difficulty. It's the same on retail, so... Just one shot this guy with a moonfire. Come on, man. I made the mistake to, in halls, and did too big a pull. Yeah, they could kill me, but I could not nuke down the healers. It was a standoff. Yeah. I did the same thing with Danny on a 20-something. I don't know what it was. And she was like, you fucked up. And like, yeah, I fucked up. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? The Fenrir section, probably. Give shields, thank you. Do you even need iron for anymore? I literally just use my moonfire by the time I gather everything. It's dead. I don't need bear from normal dungeons. Yeah, probably not. But in the 30 that we did, some mobs could live a little bit, and then I just smashed Iron Fur because I don't have Raise. I'm not running the Raise build or anything like that. If I was running the Raise build, I'd probably be using just Raise constantly. But I don't think the Raise build is actually better than what I'm running right now, so... Ba-da-ba-da-ba-beep, ba-ba-ba-da-bo. Ba-ba-ba-da-bo. Ba-da-beep, ba-ba-ba-da-bo. There we go. I feel so sorry for the rest of the group. They don't get to do anything because I just one-shot everything. The mage says, thank you for boost. You're welcome, buddy. You're very welcome, buddy. Oh, my back. I slept rough last night. Woke up with a crick in my neck. It really hurts and everything. It's pretty rough. Sargeras. Well, we have 3 different Tomb of Sargeras quests. We may as well go do frickin' Tomb of Sargeras. Yeah. I have no idea how to do it. I've never done it outside of one-shotting everything. So Sargeras, Mythic, full run, they say. Okay, this run says Zerg. We'll apply to that. I like Zerg. So I think it's just the last boss. We have to make sure that we don't get knocked off and die. And so we have to position correctly for that, so... Blame me again? No. Did I even mention you? Switch the boomy, sit back and relax. It's not like I'm actually tanking. we have 6 tanks, so... it's not like I'm actually tanking something. I just spam Moonfire anyway, it's not like it matters. I'm just curious to see what exactly the last boss fight will look like. It's nice that I'm 740 item level, so I can just... Whatever the fuck I apply to, people are going to assume that I'm decked out. And yeah, I expected the blame game. You already called my sleeping habits out in your video. Yeah, you like to sleep with the window open, and I'm not... I don't have that Finnish frost resistance racial like you do, so I can't... I can't endure the cold. Let's summon in the peeps. This is set to Mythic, it looks like. Yes, it is. Somebody's helping me summon. That is good. You need to go farm the frost gear, dum-dum. Okay, yeah. Well, then I need an axe clear, though, don't I? At least it's to the point. My main warrior is at 669 animal, and people still invite, and I have 75% worse. Yeah. You can get into, I mean, people stop giving a shit. You invite a couple of 740 people and you're probably good. Like, you don't really have to worry about it anymore. Most likely those people will be able to just make it a boost run and you could chill. I haven't hosted a run myself, so I don't really know for sure, but that's what I've seen from people that have been hosting runs, is they just kind of do that and then they're chilling. Big chilling, in fact. It looks like we have a full raid here, 4 groups of 5 people. Once everyone is here, the pain train starts and there is no stopping it. Okay. Well, this one person is sitting there with a pending thing, so I don't know, man. Just gonna buff everyone up, give them the priest buff, give the intellect buff in case the mate. Oh, so the intellect buff and arcane intellect don't. Do they stack? Let me just. You could. Ah, never mind. They don't stack. Never mind. Never mind. Right, here we go. Everyone's here. Give me my loot. I want loot. Well, what I want is the zig. Ah, what is that thing called? These fragmented whatever the fucks. That was not 50 of them. I was misled. I was misled. Somebody told me they would give me 50. It gave me 38. I think they give the same amount of shit. Pretty sure they give the same amount of shit as the other raids. Sony being in a Zerg run, everybody just runs off the map to reset faster. Yeah, in Nightmare, it's so funny. Maybe you remembered wrong? It's all good. I'm just gonna do all the raids either way. It's a lot of if I just do that daily, this character is gonna be overpowered in no time flat. So like, I'm not too worried about it. Give movement speed to all my friends here. There'll be some more in your mail when you get out. Oh, really? I also think for clearing this on the first time during time walking, I will also get the infinite knowledge. So I think that'll be worth doing it either way. Because if I get my infinite knowledge point before I go into all the other ones, I'm gonna get more out of opening those or using these thingies. So for sure, it's better for me to do this. I should have done it, but should have done it before the thingamabobber first as well. But the trial of valor, that's the fucking thing I was trying to say. Jesus, brain is just not cooperating whatsoever. Dude, this guy wasn't joking about the pain train. God damn. By the time you typed that, the boss died? Yeah, everything's getting one shot. I am stunned forever and ever. Okay, we're already fighting another boss. Hey, lady. Wee. Boom. Wee. Those circles look like they hurt. Oh, they stun. The jellyfish stunned. Oh, okay. I guess they got stung, huh? I'm just waiting for Kil'jaeden and seeing half the group die. Is that the part where they get knocked off the map because they don't know the actual mechanic? I don't know. I hope it doesn't happen to me, but I have never done it before, so I'm worried, you know? I'll stay behind with all of these guys, give them movement speed. Never mind, I don't have movement speed. I lied. I'm not giving them shit. So now we're getting 40 of the fragmented mementos. Fragmented memento. Say that 3 times fast. Fragmented memento, fragmented memento, fragmented memento. Holy shit, that's hard to say. Seriously, try saying that 3 times fast right now in real life. Don't type it out at me. Don't be smart. Try saying it out loud, real fast. Fragmented memento, fragmented memento, fragmented memento. Okay, I'm getting better at it. Forget, and then I immediately butcher it on the first next attempt. Ah ha 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 ha. You didn't know about the trap. Such a dick. I shouldn't have done that. That's so mean, actually. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm mute, so I can't even try. Oh, shut up. If you're so mute, why do you speak when we play games together? There we go. More loot is more... I probably shouldn't open these until I get my knowledge point, right? Well, I'll remember that for later. Let's see, who gets stunned next? Who gets stunned next? Haha, Miriella. Okay, let's find Miriella and ping her. Haha. Haha. Like that kid in fucking Simpsons. Haha. Obnoxious little shit. Gonna get kicked from the group for pinging people that stand in the stun. Imagine, that would be so stupid. Like the one time where I joined you in voice and spent 15 minutes trying to resolve a mic issue just to realize I just needed to unmute on my headset. Yeah, dude, hardware mutes have juked me out before as well. I completely understand. Okay, we're pulling boss. Big bada boom. I need a number between 1 and 50. 37. I hope that suffices. It does meet the criteria. And that's going to be spicy. Whoa. Jesus Christ. No. Oh, now I feel bad for going on the higher end. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Oh, that's confusing. That's really confusing. Thank you, Kaylin. Appreciate your generosity. Oh my God, that is silly. But thank you so much. We actually just met the mediocre push goal, so... Ah, shit, I'm going the wrong way. That's how flustered I am. Damn it. That's incredible. Should have said 50? No, if I had known, I would have said 1. Because that is... I don't know. I feel bad, but I'm also very happy because we met the mediocre push goal. I did not mean to pull you. Okay, bro. I'm just gonna have to... I just reset this person or something? I don't know what am I doing? What am I doing? I just triggered a trap. I'm so flustered. Look what you did. Jeez. You could have said 50 and I could still afford it. I mean, if you can afford it, I have nothing against it. Okay, I think I fucked up here. Dude, I just wasted my fell spike thing. Dude, what am I doing? Can I get out of here? What am I doing? I think I got out of there. I'm stealthing and getting the fuck out of there. I have no idea where my raid is. Genuinely no clue where the fuck my raid is. I'm so flustered right now. God damn it. I have to ping myself? You're right, yeah. There we go. I'm not stepping in this one, though. Not today. The other side? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm probably on the other side. No, they pushed me into it. I'm not pinging myself. That wasn't me. I'm pinging the mobs. Behind the raid scenes, yeah, something like that. Again, Kaylin, thank you so much for the gifted subs. We have now met the sub goal for the mediocre push, so Danny and I will probably be spending some time on stream gearing up the characters for the mediocre push. All-knowing Vlad doesn't know where to go in Tomb of Sargeras. I'm a fraud. Yes, very much so. Bro, please, let me play the game. Let me play the game, please. Pretty please. Dude, oh my god, I'm just perma-feared. What am I supposed to do? Do I just die? I don't think these guys can kill me, though, is the issue. Like, legitimately, I don't think they can kill me. Well, I've killed another boss. You've killed the fallen avatar. Jesus Christ. Hear me one more time, motherfucker. I guess he did. Have uni on every other day besides Wednesday and the weekend? Well, you don't have 12 hours of uni a day, do you? We'll figure it out. We might not do it on stream. We might just do it off stream. You'll get the boss kills when you're just inside the raid. Yeah, they're probably like confused as to where the fuck I am. I'm just busy getting feared into a corner. The issue I'm having is that these mobs just literally cannot kill me. That's the issue I'm running into right now. I have no fucking clue what's fearing me. Darkening shot. Who is shooting me? Is it the archers? The archers need to die. And then. Okay, there's too many archers. Save me from the nothing I've become. Alright, we're dropping the moonfire thing on top of them. Slowly but surely they're dying. I'm going to blow them the fuck up now, though. And roar to interrupt. And knockback to interrupt. How am I getting feared? Is it Silvermite? Does Silvermite also cast it? And then I just get perma-feared? No matter what the fuck I do? They're fighting Kill Jaden right now while I'm fighting this trash. I'm not gonna learn how to do Kill Jaden. Go out of bear form and maybe respawn at the right place. Nah, I don't think they can kill me out of bear form either, is the issue. So I'm just gonna kill this. It looks like they're done instant fearing me though. So that is good. That is nice. This is the most entertaining shit I've seen all day. Trash harder than the last boss confirmed? Dude, yeah, when you're stupid like me.
Sorry, I made a noise. I just got so scared.
Dude, life is hard when you're stupid. Looks like we have a redeem. Posture check. Let me fix that posture. I'm pretty sure that the camera just cut off my forehead. All of it. And that's a lot of forehead, man. Can this guy just die now? Please? Please, can this torment be over? Okay. I did it. I fucking did it. For what? I don't know, but I did it. Why am I not stealthed? Why am I in combat? I'm just gonna avoid these. I'm probably not even going. I'm not even going in the fucking correct direction. I literally went this place for no reason. I should be going the other side like Danny told me to. Or can I go through here and just take a shortcut to some? No. This looks like a bad idea is what this place looks like. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. I really hope these guys kill Jaden. Oh, there we go. They did. Do I get teleported? Please tell me I got teleported. I can confirm that life is hard when you're stupid. Yes, I accept. I don't care. I'm gonna get my shit in the mail. Cool. Thanks, guys. And I got Mythic Kill Jaden. And I got the Darkener. Cool. Hoof-tiered Darkener. Let's use that. The Darkener. Totally earned this title. All me, baby. All me, baby. Get me the fuck out of this raid. I cannot begin to explain how frustrated I am right now. Oh, man. I can understand why they don't let you change gear in combat, but I'll never understand why you can't remove gear in combat. That's fair. If you want to make it easier to die. That is fair indeed. Did I get another... That's Dungeons and Raids, but I'm looking for Legion Remix for raids. I didn't get... I got a Braze... Oh, Tomb of Sargeras on any difficulty, 1 infinite knowledge. So now I have 30 infinite knowledge. That's more than I thought I had, which is awesome. I'm going to go ahead and turn in the rest of these quests. Big bada boom. And then we have Heroic, Upper Karazhan. Don't care. We're going to reroll these. Can I get a new set? No, I need to use this. Let's use this. Boop. Raid Finder. This is the Nighthold. I'll do the Nighthold. Yeah, I'll do 2 quests in Nighthold. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Raid Finder. Sure. Yeah, I don't care. And then what else can I do? There's one more that I can get. Call of the Forest ability. I'm not taking the Call of the Forest. This is on Heroic, so if I take this, I would have to go and do Heroic World Tier stuff, so I don't really want to do that. I'm going to reroll these again and see if I can get a 3rd quest that might work out a little bit better for me. Great. Perfect. Another raid one. That is actually perfect. Cool. I'll take this one. 2 bosses in Nighthold on Heroic. I don't care. So we have the Nighthold, and I know that they have another quest. So let's go do Nighthold first. Find a group. Hold. Mythic. Fast run, they say. That's what they always say. Cathedral, should you... give you one more if I remember, and also Karazhan Mythic. Yes, I should do Karazhan Mythic. I can probably solo Karazhan Mythic. Should I solo Karazhan Mythic before I do this? Let's go solo Karazhan Mythic before I do this. How do I get there solo? Dalaran Mage Portal? Portals from Dalaran? Gotcha. Okay. I'll take a quick look. What and where? We have... Nice. We got a trinket that gives us Touch of Malice. Let's go. Touch of Malice instead of Souls of the Craw. Yeah. Fuck yeah. That is amazing. That is amazing. We're getting the good stuff slowly but surely. I'm going to put this down over here in case I want to use it for something. It'd be nice. I'm going to get rid of these light crystals. I don't give a fuck. Or this. Get out of here. I don't care. Cool. Cool. Let me open up these. Stats look good. Crit haste. I have 100% crit there. I don't have a reason to get that. Well, full run of Heroic and Mythic Karazhan gives 1 knowledge. So I could do Heroic or Mythic. I'll do Mythic for more rewards, right? So doing Myth Kara is 2? Oh, each of them individual. Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm doing Myth then. Fuck yeah. Hundo Percento. And I'll save these fragmented mementos for then. Muy caliente. Sí. When I forgot to check my mail. Hold on, the mailbox is over here. What we got in the mail? Look at that. 83. We got some of these. Wait, did I just get some fell slate? Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. No, that's fine. 82 more. Hell yeah. And a couple of these. That's nice. That is good shit. We have 321 now. That's going to be a good chunk once I get these other infinite knowledge points. Let's go to Karazhan. It's Karazhan grind time. Let's go, baby. How much risk do you have now? I have 176%. Not amazing, but as a wise man once said, that'll do, pig. That'll do. Let me just get rid of these. I know that I could have it auto do the thing, but I'm trying to save some of these. Like, save some of these 740 pieces, so I don't want him to get auto scrapped. So I'm manually doing it myself. There we go. One thing I also need to do is I need to do Lore Runner of Suramar. I have not done that yet for the Infinite Knowledge Point. And I have to do the Legion Fall thing. The Legion Fall campaign. So those things I definitely still need to do. I don't have much left. I've started some of the quest lines already and stuff, so it's not a big deal. Oh, you know what I just realized? I could... What are the other quests that it has? If I abandon this, will I get that back? I guess I'll find out. Hold on. Nighthold. 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 I have 3 Nighthold quests. I'll abandon one Nighthold quest, and let me just check. Was there a Karazhan quest? No. No, there was not. There was previously, but there isn't one now. So let's pick up the Nighthold one again, and I will go figure out how to get to the Karazhan, the Zand of the Kar. I'm at 340. I can solo 30s, but I can't get an invite beyond 35. Interesting. Might be time to host your own key. I am not Alliance, so I need to go to this section. Is this where I get a portal to Karazhan? No, that's Orgrimmar. Go down from the middle? I don't know what that sentence means. In the middle building? So down here? Down there in Creator Karazhan. There we go. Thank you. I clicked it. Game, I clicked it. There you go. Good job. I did it. I did it. Okay. Wait, can I go into... Oh, I can't. I was going to go into TVC and see if I can get myself the mount. Hold on. Let me see. Dungeon difficulty. Mythic. Okay, let's go in there. Can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop till I get enough. Oh, yo, what I can do is, can I do the little quest line for the little challenge thing for the, where I collect the gems and then I get a chance at the mount? I'm going to try and do that. If it's an option here. Oh, I'm not supposed to go this side. I'm supposed to go the other side. Oh, well. I'll have to murder some more. Can't stop, won't stop till I get enough. Tanusik, yes. Kaylin hooked up a bunch of people with 37 people in specific with subs, which is incredibly generous. Again, thank you, Kaylin, for all the gifted subs. That is incredible. Spammer in Discord? Hold on, I got this covered. And removed. There you go. At 100 verse, what can you solo for M+? Probably 20 is pretty easy, I would say. If you're 740 as well on top of that, but 740 I guess doesn't really matter as much. It gives you more stamina, but 100% verse should get you there. Probably more than that. I'm not 100% sure. It depends also if you're a DPS or a tank. If you're a tank, you can do a lot. I see the soul fragment thing, but I don't seem to be able to interact with it. I'm going to assume that it's just not possible to actually do this little quest thing. Or not quest thing, but whatever it is. But yes, the Discord spammer has been taken care of. So no worries there. All clear. Oh, I have to kill the boss first and then I can interact with it? Oh, okay, cool. Then I'll give it a shot. I'll try to do it. Try and get that done. Oh, hello. Let me press this button that blows you all up. There you go. And then this guy is like immune to damage for a little while, right? Yeah. We'll just have to murder him the old-fashioned way.
Sorry, I made a noise. I just got so
wants me to
scared.
hydrate. I will hydrate in just a moment. I need to get myself something to drink before I can hydrate. So I will go get myself another glass of Coca-Cola. And that's going to be spicy. Oh, and Freya comes in. Tier 3. You have a tier 3 sub? What the heck? 9 months. We have a sub baby, Freya. Also, Abob, cheers for the hydrate. And that's going to be spicy.
Hey Vlad. Big bear. Bear
Big-
emoji.
Big bear indeed, yes. Secret big bear indeed. I was genuinely shocked at how many people commented big bear. It was incredible. I'm not sure what I just did, but just know that it's going to lead to extra hydrates eventually. That is very true. That is very true. I think tier 3 subs get double the points, double the channel points. So you're earning them twice as quick. So you will, in the long run, be able to make me drink twice as much. By the way, the timer started when you opened the door at the beginning. Okay. That's fine. It should be okay. I'm one-shotting everything, so should be cool. Let me clicky. Oh, I'm in combat, so I can't. Let me murder. 25 bronze for all that. That's crazy. We're channeling into this, and then I think the next one is at Morrow's. Did I even get the buff? I can't see the buff. There's supposed to be like a 5-minute Echo of Medivh buff on me, but I don't see it. I don't know if you can do that, man. Well, let's find out. Hold on, I want to kill this guy before he jumps down after me and does something weird. Yellow. You press the boss deletion button. There we go. That seems to have worked quite well. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we're getting the buff for it. Maybe we just can't see it. Maybe they've hidden it. They've hidden it from us. They wish to hide. And we can run down here. So I see we have Ghostbusters over here. Are they releasing a catch-up mechanic this week or that next week? I actually have no idea. I didn't know that there was going to be a catch-up mechanic. This is the first I hear of it. Hello, Midnight. Ooh, another touch of malice, but I don't think I can overlap multiple touches of malice at the same time. So that is of no use to me. Let's go down the gatehouse here real quick. Actually, no, we'll do this last because there's a portal that takes me back to the entrance, I think. So I should go over to the Maiden of Virtue. Can't stop, won't stop till I get enough. Why am I singing that? Is the real question. Why the hell am I singing that? I cannot begin to answer that question, honestly. I think it's over here. Yes, it is. There we go. May as well murder multiple things at the same time if I'm going to be bothering murdering things. Bop. There we go. Next week is the last story phase. Catch up comes 2 weeks after that. Ah, gotcha. There we go. Now we know. Mythic Zero gives 578 gear though. That's kind of shitty, to be honest. Kind of poopy. Just gonna try and get through this without... Ah, this guy's gonna see me. He sees through stealth. The all-seeing arcaded eye. Blasted. I think this is gonna force me to spawn in some mobs. It looks like it is. This guy can still see me. There's a boss in here, if I'm not mistaken. No, there's just a crystal here. There's no boss. Okay, yeah, that's fine. There used to be a boss here. Loot this, right click this. And then the last one is at the curator, so I need to go do that. At the broken stair. I think the curator is I have to go this way, and then I can come back and do that if I've done it successfully. If not, then well, I don't fucking know. Sando coming out with the appreciation for the sub that was gifted. Danny told me today that I have one of the nicest communities, like the best communities when it comes to World of Warcraft gaming content. And you guys just keep proving that every fucking time I stream. Y'all show up and you're all a bunch of fucking legends. Look at that. Crazy how nature do that. How does it feel to be the fucking best, guys? I bet it's pretty nice. Okay, so we kill the curator, we get the last thingy, and then we go down and we kill Emberwing outside. If I haven't failed it somehow. Kinda knew it already? Okay. Hold on, let me just blow this guy up. Why am I actually fighting him? Alright, give me this last soul fragment. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm still not 100% sure that I've successfully done this. Because, again, there's no buff or anything. But I was told that you can do it by Kabezi, so we will trust blindly. And I am back at the entrance, and then I go out to the... There it is. It's open. It's good. I enjoy that you are one of the only streamers who is not hating on the game the whole time. Yeah, I dislike some things about the game, but I don't hate the game in overall. Yeah, Medivh's not here. You can't seem to do this on Remix. Gonna use this community, but I can confirm it's pretty nice here. Yeah. I mean, it helps that the second someone's being a douchebag, they get booted. I have zero tolerance for bullshit. Bloodblom comes in with a follow. Thank you for the follow, Bloodblom. Did I miss one of the gems or something? I feel like I didn't. So there's 5 gems, I believe. One is at the theater, at the opera. One is at Morrow's. One is in the like animal thing place where there's a portal back. One is at the curator. One is at the what's her face? Maiden of Virtue. So 5 of them. I don't know what's up. Hi lad, I'm not on my PC right now, that's why. Not on your PC, so you're following on Twitch? What if you were on your PC, I'm assuming you would be on YouTube or something else. I'm not sure. I don't get it. But I appreciate the follow either way. Boyfriend has been pretty active in your in Callie's community, so I'm surprised you haven't booted him yet. Boyfriend has been pretty active. What's are you saying your boyfriend is a douchebag? Is that what you're saying? That's kind of mean. Oh, you have 2 different accounts? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Why are you saying your boyfriend is a douche, Ellerin? It's kind of weird. Is there any new druid forms in Remix? Or I don't think there is a new one for flying. You get it for just getting to 80 on a druid. Or you could just buy it for 20,000 bronze, which is like chump change. It's genuinely nothing. We're going to go ahead and dot up these bats because I think they're going to keep me in combat otherwise. No, he's not. Just a special guy, although he fits in well. Okay. I'm a little special too. Let's put it that way. We don't have beef with Cali community? No, not at all. Cali's a good friend. If you want new druid forms, you have to roll a Harrenir at midnight. Oh shit, I got stunned. Do. There we go. Wait, no, this opens up a door here. That's where I'm supposed to go. Yeet into the garbage disposal. There we go. Are you kidding me? I hit the one fucking pixel? Okay, whatever. This is so fucking cool, by the way. How cool is this dungeon? Holy shit. Yeah, Ellerin, imagine if we knew that he has a cool girlfriend. That'd be crazy. I'm assuming girlfriend. My apologies if that's not the case. It was a cool raid till who remembered it well, getting attuned for it and all. Yeah, the old raid, when it used to be a raid, was also very cool. It was the first time I ever tanked in World of Warcraft, and it was an experience, let's put it that way. Oh, this is a boss, right? Yeah, I forgot about that. There we go. I got hugified. Give loot. Thank you for loot. This is where I go next, I think. Yes. I'm just kind of standing there chilling. This might be a little bit annoying. Never mind. Was that a trash fight or that was a trash fight? Yeah, there's no chance that was a boss fight. No frickin' chance that was a boss fight. That was much better than the chest fight in frickin' Karazhan. Like the old raid of Karazhan. That was a pain in the ass to solo every time. Like when doing old content farming. We're about to get a good chunk of infinite knowledge here. Oh, and I got some more limits unbound. Can I one-shot this guy from, like, he's about to go away to 0? Let's give it a shot. Oh no, he's fell beaming me. Anyway, and let's one-shot. Come on, baby, you got this, you got this, you got this, you got this. Fuck off, die. Come on, you little shit. No, he's immune. Dang it, that was close, it was close. A little bit more versatility would have bit the bullet. And he's instantly portaling out. He didn't rot out. Dang it. To be honest, this kind of power is the lore accurate version after we killed so many world-ending villains. You would think so. It feels... Huh? Well, that's interesting. I guess it's not very solo friendly. Clear the plus 40. What do I do now? Isn't there something at clearing a plus 49? I'm not 100% sure, though. Yes, it's buggy. Well, we get to try one-shotting him again, so let's do that. This time with gusto. I'm saving the big slam from the Fell Spike when he is on his way to the portal, but before he's immune. You had to restart this 3 or 4 times. Yeah, I guess on the last section, if you don't kill him by then, he just resets you. So I'm just going to try and one-shot him here. All right. Let's go. All right. And boom. Come on. Suck it, you fucking asshole. There you go. Cool. Why did I not get an achievement for Karazhan? Am I stupid? I got heroic return to Karazhan, but why didn't I get mythic return to Karazhan? Is it because I killed him in such a weird way, or I have to talk to Medivh? I guess I'll just chill here and wait and find out. There's an achievement for 49? Well, there you go. Do you think the 49 thing is soloable if you have 999% verse? I hope it is, because that's kind of the goal with this. Please give me the achievement. Bro, why can't I, Defeat Vizadum and the Watcher and return to Karazhan on Mythic difficulty. I literally just did that. I like kicked his ass down there. I guess it bugged out because I killed him there. It is because people have soloed up to 92? Oh, that's stupid. Did you clear all the bosses? I believe so. Right? What bosses are there? Mythic. I did the Opera Hall, did did Morrows, did the Creator, Shade of Medivh, Mana Devourer, Vizadum, the Watcher. I've killed all of them, yeah. Maybe I just have to do it again? Like, can I reset and just go again? I guess I'll have to go again. I don't know. I really want that infinite knowledge point. Really want that infinite knowledge point. It's going to make a good difference. That's a bummer. I don't want to have to do the same thing again. So I guess I have to let that asshole get up there really, really fast. Or just let him get up there, let him live. I'm assuming I'm not going to get any loot from this time, but it's not like I'm here for the loot anyway. Oh well. This time I'm going to avoid killing as many mobs as possible just to make this as fast as possible. Last time I was a little bit explorative in my actions. This time I am stealthing through as much of the dungeon as possible. Hello, yes, I'm here to murder your attendants. At least you can sneak through? Yeah. It's not like they slow me down much, even if I couldn't sneak, to be honest. We just murder, we keep murdering. Dude, seriously, so many people are commenting Big Bear. on this newest video. It's ridiculous. I think this is one of the videos with the most comments I've ever had. Oh, okay, we're done. Sorry, I was looking at the other screen for something. Just gonna one-shot these and beat up the thing that's immune. I really hope this time around when I kill the last boss, I get the achievement that you get for killing the last boss. That would be pretty cool. I feel like that would be nice. Wait, I just looted more stuff off of these guys, even though I've already done this today. So there's no lockout for mythic dungeons? I can just keep selling the same dungeon over and over again? Huh. Ain't that a thing? I'm gonna try and pick this up. Ah, damn it. Hold on. No, I think I see what I fucked up last time. I canceled the channel and now the crystal's gone. Well, now I'm not doing it for sure because there's no fucking reason to. I fucked one of the crystals, but whatever. Let's go murder. We're going to kill the lady in here and then we'll go do the rest of the bosses because I think it makes more sense that way. Are you sure it's on Mythic? Yes, if I go up here. Is it because I've already done Mythic? I checked whether I set it to Mythic difficulty or not when I started the goddamn thing. All right, we're gonna dream walk. Hold on, we're gonna murder everything in a 5-mile radius. The cliff right there. We're gonna dream walk and then we're gonna dream walk again to get back here, and we'll try again and set it to Mythic. I don't understand. I do not understand why it put me in heroic. Let's try this again. Dungeon difficulty, Mythic. Karazhan has been reset. Read difficulty, Mythic. Please make it Mythic difficulty. Welcome to Karazhan Mythic. Okay, let's try this again now. I do believe it may not have even been Mythic on the first go through. Actually might not have been Mythic on the first go through. That's insane. I don't see a timer for the little thing that summons in that lets you do the extra boss or whatever. Wait, did these guys see through stealth or something? Or did I accidentally exit stealth or something? I don't know, man. Whatever. I swear to God, if I haven't fucking... If the... I'm so annoyed with myself right now. You guys remember me checking that was it on Mythic before I went in? And it was on Mythic. I don't know, man. Whatever. Let's do it again. Give it another shot. Piece of shit. God damn it. The worst part of this entire dungeon is waiting for this dickhead to stop yapping so it can actually go and do the thing. I bet it was the case back in the day too when this was Mythic Plus. Has Return for... No, it hasn't. It hasn't. I was going to ask if Return to Karazhan ever made it back into the Mythic Plus rotation after they started introducing Legacy Dungeons. I guess it will soon because they're going through the dungeons bit by bit. Would be cool. I like this dungeon. I think it's cool as shit. I'm killing everything in a 5-mile radius now before I touch this crystal, because I want to see if I can actually do this time. Such a pain to pug, though. I don't know. I haven't done it with serious mechanics, so I don't know if it is or isn't a pain. Alright, channeling this time, not touching my mouse or my keyboard. Ah, there it is. That's the buff I was talking about. That last time I didn't get it. I think I fucked it up when I interacted with the first crystal. So you can do it. Kabezi was very much correct. I just messed something up earlier, so. Or maybe I was just on heroic difficulty for no apparent reason, where you can still see the crystals, but they don't really do anything. Here we go. That's 2 stacks of the buff. Let's go. And then we're going to jump down to Morrow's. Oh no, he stunned me. Anyway. Dine and Bash. I got an achievement for that. I don't know what I did, but... It says... Complete Morrow's... After defeating all 4 dinner guests within 10 seconds of... Oh, okay. Literally just one-shot them and you're good. Okay. I am in combat. No, I'm not in combat anymore. Very good. Jump down to midnight over here. There we go. That was sorted out pretty dang quick. Can you get mount drops as loot on remix, or am I doing this for nothing? Like the whole extra bit that I'm doing. No, you can't. So I'm wasting my fucking time. Nice. Hell yeah, that's what I'm excited about. Wasting my time, baby. Let's go. Well, I'm halfway through it. Well, pretty much done with it, so I may as well just commit to it and get it all done. This is the 4th one. I need one more, which drops from the curator, which we can get to by just right-clicking this and then going up the stairs as expected. Are we all just permanently wasting time waiting for the inevitable? Damn, that's pretty dark. Very bleak outlook. Very true indeed. God damn. I'm 12 and this is deep. Alright, last one. That should be 5 out of 5, and we'll get a different buff when reaching 5 stacks. Yep, there we go. We got the 5 stacks, and then we got this buff. Medivh's presence for 5 minutes. We're gonna run back to the balcony. And then we should be able to find Emberwing, the other boss. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to get into combat with this. Just moonfire it into oblivion. Easy peasy. I mean, we have to face the truth at some point. World of Warcraft will shut down someday. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe not within our, like, legitimately, maybe not within our lifetimes. Money makes the world go round, and as long as it's making money, please don't even mention it. Just the thought of it is unbearable. Ah. Is it catable though? Maybe tree formable? I'm here all week. Oh God. Damn. Did I just ruin this for you?
Sorry, I made a noise. I just got so scared.
Cheers, rebound. Proper dad joke. It's what I do. It's how I roll. I think you weren't fast enough on the first run. No, I fucked up the first crystal. I canceled the channel on the first crystal, and that's what messed it up. So yeah. All those hours you spent farming one mount for it to just be gone with the press of a button from rich middle-aged man who tripped over his untied shoelaces. What? Are you trying to bring down existential dread upon the viewers here, Marcus? Let me just get all these buffs up. Man, what's with all the fears today? First the trash and that raid, now this? Okay. Well, I don't think I can get the mount from this guy, so... I did this, I don't know, for shits and giggles? I don't know. Old and Jaded said that you cannot get mounts from Remix, so... Like, in the sense of, you can't get them to drop from enemies. So I believe I was wasting my time there indeed. But oh well. As a wise man once said, life sucks and then you die. Shits and giggles is best in slot? Yes. Of all my trinkets, I most prefer shits and giggles. It just has the most satisfying effect. How's the remix grind going, lad? It's going. We had to do this place twice because even though I checked that I was on Mythic difficulty, I did it once on Heroic difficulty, and I didn't get it done. So that was a waste of time. But we're getting through it pretty quick. Yeah, it's not a big deal since I can solo it, so I don't have to worry about anyone else doing anything, you know. See, like that. That was a mythic boss, by the way. You need help with anything? Not really. I'm just kind of grinding. Just chilling. Going through my raids and stuff. I'm trying to get some infinite knowledge points so I can get more out of the raids I'm going to do tonight. So I'm going to do this and then this Karazhan run. And then I'm going to do the raids I have left over, which is Nighthold and Emerald Nightmare, which is going to be a bunch of this stuff. Bunch of fragmented mementos. So I figured if I could just get one more infinite knowledge point, I can get more out of opening these up. I will miss this part so much in retail doing M+ without the human affixes. Yeah, you mentioned. I think I remember you mentioning that in the Discord chat as well. That you're gonna miss that. You matter? She has a 999 verse DH. I see. Man's been grinding. Did you do any of the new frog farm, or is it all from grinding raids? No frog farm. All natty, baby. All natty. Raids and M+. Yeah. Is it worth soloing M+? Like, I don't know. Keys level 20 or something to get the thing, get infinite power. That's what I'm trying to think. Jesus Christ, took me a second to say that. The go-to farm is 30 to 40, depending on how quick your group can clear. Okay, so group clearing is the goal. Well, I was able to solo. Well, not really solo, it was 2-man. It was kind of rough on the last boss of Ajara. So I was thinking if I could drop it a bit lower, because I know for a fact I can solo 25-ish. So I was thinking if I could just do the 25s, that could be pretty sick. Do IDHT, NL, Arquay are amazing? I see. Take one boss each. Ah, okay. Gotcha. So you run with a group, but you just try to speed run it as like a group of people who can solo it. Makes sense. But I was rough for me because of the whatchamacallit. The big AoE soak is what was killing me and Danny while we were doing it. Fast is like 1 minute 46-ish. And how much do you get from that? I think it was like, what, 30-something mementos for finishing it? 70, 80. Oh, that's juicy. Yeah, I can see that being a good farm. All right, let's kill this fucking floating testicle again. And see if we can't get the achievement this time around. There we go, Mythic Return to Karazhan, and we get ourselves another juicy infinite knowledge point. Let's go, baby. There's the infinite knowledge. All the other crap. We now have 31 points of infinite knowledge. I don't think I can get any more of them tonight, so I'm just gonna start opening these and get some power from it. We need 80 Mentos. 185. Let's go. And we're going to go ahead and Hearthstone now. Actually, no. We're going to Dreamwalk, and we're going to go and fly towards the Emerald Nightmare. No, we're not. We're going to Hearthstone. I changed my mind yet again. Why? Because we're going to go down to the Emerald Nightmare, or not, Nighthold. To the Nighthold. The Emerald Nighthold is where we're going to go. Speechant moment, if I've ever seen one. We're going to go do the Nighthold because we have 3 quests for the Nighthold. That's what I'm trying to say. There we go. I did it, guys. I said the sentence. Oh, Blackrook Hold 31. I feel like I could drop that easy peasy. Put that over here. Let me find a group for the Nighthold. Mythic. Very nice indeed. So it varies between 48 and 86. That's a crazy variance, actually. A person called the Milk Master joined. I swear to God, if it's not a Tauren, I'm going to go crazy. Okay, it's a High Mountain Tauren. That makes sense. Otherwise, I would have been upset. Milk Master. Dude, I'm just gonna fly straight into the fucking raid at this rate. God damn. It is also annoying that the mask thingy is not warbound. Mask thingy? Excuse me? I'm at like 189, it looks like. Yeah, 189. In bear form, it's 195. You sure are the skies? Oh. So you have to unlock it on a quest line every single time on a new character? Damn. Fuck that. Trying to help summon. Yeah, the only character I've done anything past level 80 with is this one. I cannot be bothered grinding infinite power in multiple characters. It feels pointless. If you get 999 verse on a rogue, what happens when you go outlaw and get the 3% verse talent? It resets back to 0 and then you have 2% verse. You Madish actively contradicting me. I'm going to take a moment to buff us up with all these different buffs here for all the different people in the group. There we go. Movement speed, let's go. So this is like if raids were like leveling dungeons, basically. Also, my apologies if the screen is shaking. It's because I'm like wiggling my legs back and forth. Because I'm an ADHD riddled weirdo. I guess I could have spent my time turning these motes into gear. The new series on YouTube, 0 to 999. Oh god, imagine the grind. I mean, it's not really, you know, a challenge, I wouldn't say. Although it depends on how quickly you want to get it done, I guess. That could be the challenge, doing it as quickly as possible. Blew that fucker up. Doesn't take long with 36? 2 days played? Okay. Well, I'm at 31 now. Wait, how are you at 36 already? Don't you need, like, stuff that's not available yet? Or does the cap increase as we gain more possible points? Zero to all plus 49s then. The release of Tomb 36 is the possible. Oh, okay. So that shows the possibility right now. Okay, I'm a long way away then. What the hell am I missing? I know I have Lore Runner of Suramar. Maybe all mythic dungeons. But the achievements for all mythic dungeons don't actually... So some things I can do. Okay, so I'm mostly missing... Okay, Low Runner of Suramar and probably the stuff for clearing the last few things. I need to do Cathedral of Night. Is that doable now? I assume it is. Yep, just solo it? Yeah, I will. Fucking stupid. I should have done that before I did this. I don't think I'm gonna do it tonight, though. I'll do it tomorrow, maybe, before I do more stuff. Because I feel like I don't feel like doing that right now. Because I won't be able to complete all the raids. I'm gonna do Emerald Nightmare after this and call it a night. Mare. Just don't turn in the purple things. Oh yeah, good point. I kind of want to, man. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. It makes a big difference having an extra knowledge point or two. You're right. But I really want to. God dang it. Shit. Legion Fall campaign is also one? Yes. So I need to do Suramar, Legion Fall, Cathedral of Night. Those for sure. And then some other stuff in Legion Fall I assume I still have to do. Suramar has 2 campaigns. I've done all of the quests I can in Suramar except for the little yellow exclamation marks, so these. So I've done a shit ton in Suramar. I'm pretty sure I've done most of it. Oh, somebody like killed the boss on the other side. I'll get that in the mail. I don't really give a shit. do the side quests. I know, I will. I just haven't bothered yet. Have you done the attack on the city line? Yes, yes. I've done it all. I've done all the things that are marked as story quests. It's like everything you could possibly do. I just haven't done the side quests, and you need that for the achievements. So if you go over here and you check lore, campaign includes these things, and Sojourners includes those things as well. And then doing those gives me lore runner. And I've done the other one for Suramar. I can't see where it is. Insurrection. Yeah, that one. I've done that too. So, as you can see, I've done all the stuff. I'm not stupid. I know. Okay, we have some trash here that's been in combat. I'm just gonna go ahead and use my thing on it. Boom. Doo-ba-da-bum. Hold on. Why am I running back like some kind of doofus? Hold on. Yeet. That fucking launched me. I love it. So somebody already ran over and did the stuff on the right side, so we can go straight to Kronos. I'm probably not gonna bother running down to Kronos. I feel like there's no reason to. I am just going to go ahead and wait for them to kill Kronos, and then I'll teleport up to the Night Spire. Yeah. Oh, my back. Oh, Jesus. I think my back's been hurting since I carried that fucking floodgate. Did a bit too much DPS. I wanted to knock him back, but he was like rooted or some shit. Oh my. I've been clickbaiting away on the YouTube channel. The most recent video is called "Is Retail Still Fun?" And there were a few people that decided to click on the video just to comment that no, it isn't. Imagine being that fucking miserable that you have to go in just to say that and nothing else. I sincerely doubt they watched the rest of the video. They just wanted to make sure that people know that the game they're enjoying is not fun. Those were classic players? Probably. They're you know what's even more likely, Heragor? It's people that that don't play the game for the last, like, I don't know, 5 years plus, but they just have this, I don't know, hate boner for World of Warcraft, so they find reasons to go and talk shit about it. It's insane. Like, legitimately, people will keep up with World of Warcraft and just talk shit about it nonstop over and over again. Anytime there's patches or anything like that, they'll come in on comments on Wowhead and be like, "This is what ruined the game. This is why I don't play it anymore." It's like, if you don't play it anymore, fuck off. Like, nobody cares about your input. It's wild. I don't think any other game has that. I think it's very much a World of Warcraft unique thing. Because, like, even games that are also polarizing, like whatchamacallits, like League of Legends and stuff, or maybe even Overwatch, I don't think people that don't play it anymore go in there just to talk shit. RuneScape has that as well? Really? Okay, so it's not unique to World of Warcraft. Okay, that's kind of good, but also kind of sad, because it means there's other people out there that are really fucking weird and will actually do that too, so. The people doing it on RuneScape continued it on to WoW. And there goes Alessandre. Nice. Oh, I'm so tempted to just open these up. I want to. I want to. I want to, but I won't. But I really want to. I want you to know that I want to. But I won't. Cathedral will be quick. Yeah, I'm going to do it tomorrow. I'm not doing it today. I'm just going to stack up these and it'll be fine. I had 5k in my bag a week before TOS was released. When you got the 36k, I got so much power instantly because of it. That's cool. Yeah, I'm going to save it until I'm done with grinding the stuff. I haven't really been putting in the effort, but now I see that, you know, maybe I should. Maybe there's another quick win hidden in that list. Shame you cannot filter on what gives you knowledge points. There is an not an achievement, a site. Let me hook you up. Oh, what the fuck? Let's not get out of here. Completionism.com. If you go here, you load in your character. Oh, well, you Madish already linked it. Yeah, completionism.com. If you load in your character, you can filter out the achievements that give infinite knowledge, and then you can do those. There we go. We got some loot. We got 330 of these. All right. Emerald Nightmare next. I have a Google Sheets that I made to track all bronze items, achievements, housing items, etc. Interesting. I just go through and check what I have, and it also tells me how much bronze I need to get what's left. Yeah, I saw one of those. I think there was a community member that made something like that. Not like within our community, but like in the World of Warcraft community. And I think I remember linking that either in like a private chat or in our Discord. In our definitely not community Discord. All right, I wanted to fly up, and then in this direction. And then let's find ourselves a mare. A nightmare, that is. Go, go, go. Okay, we're going to join this one called Go, Go, Go. Yeah. Let's go. I like it. Go, go, go. Wait, that's the dungeon. Oh, goodness. Raid difficulty set to heroic. Okay, let's go. Or mythic, sorry. She gave me the idea to make my own because hers didn't have achievements and was missing some stuff. Ah, there you go. Okay, nice. So you improved upon it. I like that. Taking initiative. We're going to use an actual Warlock Stone. Let's go. I'm going to guess that this is you, Madish. Okay. Well, hello there. So you're going to be the one one-shotting things for us in this run, huh?
Posture
Sorry,
check
I made a noise. I just got so scared.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Well, while we're posture checking, I'm going to quickly do something on my little mobile game because The day is nearly done in the mobile game, and I'd like to get some stuff done. I just realized, since you said 37, I'm now the #1 sub gifter this month. Oh shit, yeah, you are. That is very true. It's... Something's weird. For me, it says... Oh yeah, okay. I reloaded and now it works fine. So for me, it was saying that you were still at 11, but yeah, now you're at the top. Sorry.
Sorry, I made a noise. I just got so scared.
Give Danny a hug? Okay, I'm gonna have to hurry. I think Danny might be asleep though. Right back. And that's gonna be spicy. I've been left in the dust. Hopefully I don't get kicked. No luck on the hug. She was asleep and I didn't want to wake her. Cecil. I was AFK and Cecil actually hits us with 5 gifted one. 5 gifted. Oh goodness, sorry, I'm out of breath because I ran around like an idiot. Yes, I ran from one side of my apartment to the other side and I'm out of breath. That's how out of shape I am. Well, would you expect anything less from a true World of Warcraft gamer? Let's give it to her tomorrow? Yes. That and also hug. Oh, shit. My apartment is huge. I wish, man. I can't make rent for a huge apartment. I can barely make rent for this one. I'm going to explode if I get knocked back one more time. I'm literally just going to blow up. I know the feel, Vlad. Being out of shape or being out of rent? I think they just killed the bear boss. Then people die and respawn over here. And we go this boss. Mostly the shape part. Both. Man, you can't be gifting this many subs and then being like, oh, I can't make rent. I think I see why. I'm surprised it's not split one group per boss. That would require organizing. People don't like organizing. Oh, okay. Boss dead. Apartments do be expensive in Helsinki. Yeah. To be fair, this apartment is really, really good for the price it is, honestly, and it's in a really good spot. I'm like, I love this apartment. It's amazing. It's just a bit above, like it's right at my pricing range, basically. I own my house, so if I can't make 0 rent, that'd be scary. But you got upkeep on the house, right? So there's bills in that. Probably less than rent, though. I think it's faster to kill all than to explain it to 25 people what you want to do. Yeah. 20 people, to be fair. Since it's mythic. But yeah, I get what you mean. And the boss is dead. I live with my mom for free? Hell yeah, dude. Why not? You've got your own... If I didn't, like, misunderstand it, you have your own, like, floor within the house, right? So you have a great degree of privacy. Or maybe I just misunderstood that. Maybe I'm just assuming completely wrong. Freeloader? If I'm not mistaken, you pay like part of the bills and stuff. I wouldn't say that's freeloading. Now this is a cool dinosaur to tame, I think. I might have to visit this place for a dinosaur. I might have to do that. Hey, Clippy. Earned good money, but I'm still in debt from uni. Pretty bad. Yeah. So I'm guessing you're US based. Actually, you would probably call it college if you were US based. So maybe British based. Or, not... Britain. UK based. Germany? Germany? And debt from university? That's weird. Then again, what the fuck do I know about Germany? Overall, all bills and homeowners insurance, it cost me about $9.20 a month. If you have to fix something, yeah, that can go up big time. I didn't graduate college and make good money. I got lucky. And we make our own luck for the most part, right? Yeah, it's a combo of the two. Almost always. Didn't have any help from parents, so I had to go into debt to survive my last 2 years. That fucking sucks, but also good on you for persevering. That's fucking awesome. At the same time. Both can be true. Funny how that works, huh? Yeah, I never finished college, but I got, like Kaylin's mentioning, I got lucky. Because I got into IT and work experience is like vastly superior to college on your resume when it comes to that. So I got lucky and I got into a good entry level position, and I went from tech support community manager, and by tech support I mean developer support, not like turn off your router and turn it back on again. So I got pretty lucky with that because I was able to move into a software engineer role from there, which is rare and painful of a process, but it worked out, and I worked there for 8 years total. Then I got fired, and I was like, you know what? This YouTube channel is kind of doing okay. Let's try to do this full time, and here we are. Work experience and knowing people is key. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sorry. Sounds like a plan, honestly. I'm honestly waiting for my next promotion, which will net me another 21k yearly salary. Fuck yeah. As long as your job's not killing you, you're doing kind of okay. Mine was, well, not really killing me in the sense of like physically exhausting me. Obviously, that's a software engineering job, but I was fairly miserable. So I'm kind of happy I got fired. And I'm also fortunate enough to have had a bunch of money saved up. Mostly it was generated, not really saved up, but it was mostly generated through crypto investments. And so I had a bunch of money from that, and that allowed me to basically invest in trying to make this thing work full time. And now I'm sort of there, but not really. Could use... Like, let me put it this way. It gets real fucking rough when I get sick, and last month I was sick. So it got a bit tough. But we push on. We get there. Alrighty, I think that was just about it. What do you guys think? Should I go? GG, Maddish. Should I go and do a thingy with the stuff now? What's it called? The Court of whatever the fuck. Court of Horror. What the hell is the dungeon called? You don't even have to know that much people. I got an offer online every other week for crap I have done almost 10 years ago. Yeah, but at an entry-level position, it's really fucking hard. You need to know people. Well, the channel's working then? Working well enough. I think you should stuff the thingy. Oh, yeah. Cathedral of Eternal Night. That one, yeah. Yeah. That guy, as they say. Is this the entrance to the dungeon? Let's go over there. Let's go fucking stomp that thing out of existence. We're gonna put Dungeon Mythic difficulty. Could I please set it to Mythic difficulty? Hold on. I see your offer of help, you Maddish, and I will have to say no because I like actually playing the game instead of having people run ahead of me and kill everything. But I appreciate it all the same. Is there a thingy with the stuff? Cathedral of Night. No. No, there is not. I'll take these normal and heroic dungeon quests, though. Because I'll do those tomorrow. And I took the Trial of Valor one as well. Alrighty, what are we doing? We're going down there and doing that dungeon. Woo! God damn. Jesus Christ. Huh, Jesus. You ever sneeze and then everything smells like the inside of your sinuses? Hitler obeys Vlad's command? What is this? Gesundheit. Prosit. Bless you. Na zdravie. What? It does actually look like he, you know, popped when I told him to. That's crazy. That's actually insane. What a fucking clip. Can't believe you actually noticed that. That's crazy. Can I please set my difficulty to fucking mythic? Jesus. It just didn't want to cooperate for a second there. Okay. Please tell me it's... I need to double check that it's mythic when I enter because this is stupid. Okay, I see a font of power, so it is mythic. Alright. Hi, Illidan. How you doing, bud? I have literally never in my life done this dungeon, so... I don't think it matters. And I want to do a Harry Potter marathon immediately. Immediately. Oh shit, I'm stunned. Just hold W? Yep, sounds about right. Well, I'm getting feared, and that seems to be the theme of this Legion playthrough. Is I just get feared over and over again. Is this a boss? Not anymore. Sorry to disturb. Nope, that's not where I'm supposed to stop. Getting Mechanar vibes, or no, Botanica vibes from this. I'm gonna watch Harry Potter right now. Up the stairs, kill tree guard, then up more stairs. Duly noted. Thank you. Where more stairs? This side, more stairs. Okay. And those things exploded. So there's succubi demons whipping the fuck out of plants. Makes sense, as you do. We have a backseater. Damn. We have to kill a gimp. A demon gimp, actually. Wild. Nice mask, bro. Does it come with a matching chastity belt? Actually, I don't want to know. I regret asking. The instant regret. Yeah, I mean, I pictured it in my head and I was like, didn't need to know that. So there will be more stairs. Yeah, I kind of got that at this point. The Aegis of Agrimar. Let's put that over there, I guess. And then some dude shows up. Okay, cool. Domatrax. A lot of these guys sound like fucking toothpastes. You know what? I'm just gonna do this in case there's somehow a way to fail this boss fight. And then I do what? Is it supposed to beat me up, Scotty? Or do I just fight these and then the big guy shows up? Name is wasted on that place. It should have just been called Dungeon of Stairs. I don't trust stairs. They're always up to something. Cool. Infinite knowledge. Let's go. All right, so I still don't think I'm gonna spend these because I would like to get whatchamacallit now. The quest line points as well. That would be nice, I think. What do you mean target not in line of sight? Whatever, man. Buggy ass piece of shit. Let's Dalaran Hearthstone out of here. Actually, can I use this? I can use this. Very nice. Ba-dum-tshum. Bad for the lungs? I think it's good for your lungs to strain like that, to breathe. It's also very good for you. Like walking up something, up a hill, upstairs, anything like that is amazing for your heart. Very good for your heart. It's one of the reasons I recently went and climbed up on top of a hill. I also fell on my way down, but that's not something we need to talk about. All right, juicy. I think, friends, this is where I must leave you. Because it is 1:22 a.m. Danny's already asleep. I would like to join her. Wait, what the heck is this? How did I get this? Blizzard. Blizzard. I'm not supposed to have this item on Remix, I don't think. That's interesting. That's interesting. It's plate, I can't use it. Probably not worth equipping even if it was leather. And yeah, interesting. Some just have extended thighs, yes, very flat. In Legion Fall, there are some vendor items. They missed some spots, huh? Alrighty. Well, I think I'm going to do the quest lines and stuff tomorrow and try and get a bunch more of that infinite knowledge. I think I can get myself a bunch of the points. I don't know if I can do all 36. Maybe if I do all the Legion Fall stuff. Probably, actually, considering I've done so much already on this character. So yeah, I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to use up all of these, get a bunch more of this nonsense right here. And we'll be well on our way to 999 versatility. Friends, I'm going to go ahead and raid someone now, if we recognize anyone that's online at the moment. If not, that is okay too. We'll just call it a night. Do you guys know anyone we could raid? Is there someone you guys would like me to raid? Maybe someone specific that you know that is currently online? Around my size-ish as far as viewer count is concerned. Because I would like to let you guys keep enjoying the World of Warcraft. Sleep Goat? I do not know who that is, I'm afraid. I think I'm just going to call it. I don't recognize anyone here, and I don't know. I don't want to lead you guys into a position where I don't know what these people are like. So I'm going to call it here. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. I am going to enjoy my rest. I'm probably going to be gone for a couple of days here because we've got Sunday and Monday coming up, which are my break days. So I'll talk to you probably on Tuesday. Have a good one, peeps. I'll see you around.